Welcome, my fellow Wednesday view of Thursday view. Oh shit, I forgot what day it is as well. Hello. Oh fuck now. That's Merlin. I was so confused. I was like, did I? Merlin was like, oh, are you starting on Dutch time? And I was like, wait, did I do my schedule wrong? And I was like, what time is it? What day is it? I was questioning my whole existence. I was so confused. I don't know what existence is anymore, but I'm questioning the whole thing. So confused. Confused which day it was, and I thought it was Wednesday. I keep thinking, I think yesterday I was like, I don't know, I thought it was like Thursday or something, and I was like, well, today's Friday. I don't know, it's confusing. Dropping my blink into Rat Chat. Welcome to a Rat Chat. Abyssal's been caught 170 stream streak. That's crazy. Almost a whole week. Hang on a second. Wait, what? It's a bit confusing. I was supposed to change something. Oh yeah, camera. My camera, I don't know. It's just kind of, it's hit that stage really. It's sensor weighted. If I move over here. Nope, it didn't change the exposure at all. I take it back. But it's just being a bit of a bitch. Admittedly, you know, there's a lot of light coming from the sun direction, and not a lot of light coming from the non-sun direction, so there's definitely some issues there. I'm trying to turn noise reduction on as well, because apparently that's off. But I can't change the auto flicker, so who the fuck knows? I've lost all control. I've lost all control of the game. I turn this. I'm black and white stream. Black and white stream now. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Repeat.
Helldivers to
Hellpods.
Hellospodus. Okay, how's this? Is this acceptable? Rip Viz? Wasted. You've got to put the wasted thing on the screen. Black and white. Wasted. We could definitely do that. I think we could probably set that up. If we got streamer bot, maybe might be able to set that up. I don't know. If it has Elgato-y camera control connection too, I think we can Merlin. I think we could set that up. Oh shit, the bed. Trying to hang on a second. Wait. I'm gonna put my other glasses on, that'll help. How is everyone? Today, in the video game, in real life, in a world where one chat, one streamer, fight for the right to partay in a world. Oh. Okay, there we go. You can see me because there's no reflections from my glasses. It's crazy. Anyway, how is everyone? What is Jamalamin? As we say here. What's going on? It's Hat Week, I think. This week. Hat Week. How are we doing? Ascenta, Azul, Merlin, Panda, Dunny, and Rocket, and Abyssal. How is everyone? And Andres earlier on, doing a little early rat. Andres was the inspiration for the title, because they were in chat early doing a little rat hiding in the shadows. So then I had rat. It's a rat chat, Judy! And I changed it, obviously, because it's normally rat trap, but I changed it. It's a rat trap. And you've been caught. I can't believe they did a whole thing at live at the age of whatever fucking age they are now, the Boomtown Rats. At fucking the New Year's, one of the New Year's thingies over New Year. Crazy. I watched it though. I watched their and it honestly, amazingly, it sounds the same. Like, but it was they actually did a great job. I don't even know. On Jules, yeah, or wherever it is. Boomtown Rats. The band itself is 48 years old. Isn't that insane? Crazy. I only watched the Sophie Alex Bester one, but I didn't really watch it. I only watched the Boomtown Rats doing Rat Trap because I actually give a shit about that song. And then after that, I was like, oh, I don't care about any of this. And I think I just played some games and went to bed. It was actually I might have just gone to bed early. I can't really remember. I think I was just like, normally I stay up the last few years, except maybe not last year because I was on tablets, so I couldn't drink any alcoholic beverages. But usually, I drink several alcoholic beverages, stay up until like 1 o'clock in the morning playing League of Legends, and then everybody in the league game is like, "Whoa, Happy New Year, whoa!" And we all piss around and chat shit with a bunch of just random ARAM players on the internet. That's what I normally do. But this year I was just like, bed. They take a break from me. Yeah, they take a break. I mean, League players, if they're in the right mood, they can be very funny people. I've had some very silly moments in League. Most of the time, though, they're just a bunch of raging assholes. To be fair. But sometimes you'll meet some people and they're really silly and they're really funny. And it's just taking a piss. But most of the time, yeah, it's not good. I think especially last night, my friend and I played 2 ARAMs, because I was in a bit of a migraine-y, no brainy headspace. So instead of doing like Escape Simulator or Hell Diving or something, we were like, let's just do 2 ARAMs. So we hopped on the ARAM, and the first one, it was over in the first like 2 minutes. We got into the game. Their team was like this full CC sort of death machine with Set at the helm, and they instantly 5-0'd us. And I was like, yep, we're fucking done. And then we came back and we died a whole bunch more, barely getting any kills. And I was like, can we all just agree to forfeit at 8 minutes? And the Varus was like, no, we could win. And I was like, there is no way we can win this game. Like, even if we were even, it would be a slog. But they already have, like, they've already got, like, 20 kills, and we've got, like, 3. And it's like, there's no fucking way we win this game. They'd have to completely just troll the hell out of the game to lose. And they did not. They just absolutely stomped the shit out of us. And Varus and co refused to surrender the game. So we wasted an extra 5 minutes of our life in this completely unwinnable game, and I was pretty mad. And then we got in the second game, and I don't even remember what happened, but I remember being, it was pretty close. It was a good game. But then they had like a sort of very simple comp, and they had like a fiddlesticks, and a fiddlesticks hit a point where they could just press R, flash on our backline, and blow them up instantly before we could react. And then at the end of the game, fiddlesticks was like, easy game. And it's just like, yeah, because you press one fucking button. It's like the rest of us are out here pressing 8,000 buttons trying to like be the biggest
for 18 months,
like micro gamer ever, and you just press one single button and kill the entire team. Ibrarian, thank you so much for the 18 months. Only 24 until the meaning of life. True. Ibrarian, you're amazing. So we had some salt in the ARAMs last night in the league. It is still there. The league salt is existing. Biggest funniest playing league. It's just look, a hype train incoming. Napoleon.
Could always use more heroes.
Napoleon _flops just resubscribed for 11 months. Take me down to the rodent city where the water is green and the rats are pretty.
True.
Won't you please take me home?
Yeah. Take me down to the paradise, the Radadise city. Where the water is green and the rats are pretty. Oh, won't you please take me home? Yeah, yeah. Oh my god, are we making a load of rat covers for, and you're not really allowed to do that. They don't like it if it's not a parody of the actual song, they don't like you do that. But we can do it anyway. We could do it. The art contest was pushed that you use AI. Wait, what was? I never was just playing Mindless League, as I used to mindlessly play Conqueror's Blade PvP. So the devs done an art contest with the band Sabaton, so I uninstalled and I'm healthier for it. Art contest was pushed that you use AI. Well, it's not really an art contest then, is it? If you just don't make anything yourself. Like, if I just pop open whatever it is people are using to make art these days on the AI, type something in, I'm not making any art, I'm just typing like a sort of string of words into it and hoping it shits out something that is recognizable. Rusk, how are you? Really uncomfortable and out of left field. Does they have a cool art team? It's just the tech dude bros who don't actually have any artistic ability wanted to enter the art competition. Oh, Napoleon, thank you so much. Also, you know, maybe there's a hype train. It's queued up. It's ready to roll. Ready to train the hype. Train that hype. Gosh, I don't know. League, it's just comfy. I've played it for 13 years. I'm trying to get ready to do the gritty goose. True, Paylan. So it's just kind of comfy to play, you know. When you're like, oh, I don't have on. How are you, Rusk on Paylan? Moi. Like when you're there and you're like, oh, I don't know what to do this evening. I just want to play something where I just instinctively know how everything works. It's chill. Like you just kind of, you can just style on somebody, but then you don't have to be like, you don't have to super try hard, but you can just be in the zone where you're like, I'm fucking great at this, and you just shit on everybody in the game. That's where League is for me, because I've just played it so much that I'm like, I just understand mechanically how the game works on a fundamental level, and I can just like go into a game and go, this is what I need to do, like without even thinking about it. Like you go into a game with a bunch of tanks and you're playing an AD carry and you go, I've got to build some survival tank killing items here, and like you just sort of do it. Whereas I feel like a lot of people go into League and they go, I'm playing an AD carry, I'm going to pick these useless items against this team comp because that's what the recommended thing told me to do, or because that's what I've seen other people do that do damage. And it's like, well, everything's so situational. You gotta situationally pick items and stuff. Like, you can't just mindlessly click buttons. Especially at the moment where tanks are busted as fuck. But so I feel like I played it so much that it's just like, it is chill for me because I'm just in the zone. Well, rip hype train. Oh well, it's gone. Dota is comfier. I don't know. I mean, I tried to play Dota, but I don't really like the, like, League is a lot nicer because there's a lot more like small mechanical clicky click plays, and like you could kite as an AD carry, which is my favourite thing in the game. And you can't kite as an AD carry in Dota because it takes you 6 hours to turn your character around. So I don't know. But it's also just like, it's a multiplayer game that's chill and comfy. I don't know. I need to stop playing it because I'm kind of a bit pissed off at it. And my friend last night was like, "Oh, it feels like League is dying," and I was like, yeah, it feels like League is dying," and I was like, Good. They deserve it after the shitty monetization changes they've made to basically give nobody anything for free after having given loads and loads of free shit for years and years and years, and then just deciding to take that away to be greedy fuckers, adding in some gacha bullshit. It's like worse than the crazy gacha mobile games now. At least in a lot of games you can get like a free pull on the gacha system. They can't do that in League. It's stupid. And other games give you enough Battle Pass credit usually to buy the next Battle Pass if you actually played through the whole Battle Pass. And League doesn't do that either. So, you know, they can go fuck themselves. But really, I should stop playing. We should find something else that's comfy and chill to play. But I don't know what. I don't know what. I think it's nice because they're like 20-minute games. Like in an hour. Whereas, you know, we've been playing some duo Helldivers, and they're long. Like, if you do a whole 3-mission Helldiving, they're like 40 minutes each. It's a long time. It's not a quick jump in and out. How's the baby doing? Oh, he's good. He actually sat on my. He loves me. Pretty much only me, but he'll tolerate everybody else if he's like sat with or on me, but he only really responds to me like if I tell him to come somewhere, he'll come. If I tell him to go to bed, he'll go to bed. If I'm like sat down, or if I'm like in a room with him, he's like ooh, and he'll like trying to come up to me, and he wants me to like sit down and play with him, and he keeps biting my hand. Also, he totally fucks up my hand. Look, oh, you can't quite tell. You can sort of see the big scratch, but you can't see all the other stuff. There's like a load of bites and massive scratches, but you can't quite see them. And he likes to sit on my knee, and he actually he's like decided, he figured out, like he jumped on my bed the other day, and he went in the sitting room, he's like sat on the sofa at the back, he's been running around that like a loon, and then he's been sat like on the top of the sofa behind you, like up here, and then the other day, yesterday, when I went down after the stream, I sat on the sofa, and he came and he sat on my knee, and he was like having a big sleep and a big hug on my knee. So he's just like, we've hit the point where he's voluntarily, or he actually wants to, more like all the time, have me sit down and him sit on my knee. So I think we're in a good spot. He's in a good spot right now. Like he just needs to get used to everybody else, and like sort of be a bit more reliable at coming when you shout his name, and then we can like not worry about him so much. Has he recreated that yet? Nearly, sort of, yeah. The Scotty attacks. He hasn't jumped up on this chair. When he comes in here, he keeps sleeping under the bed, which is a bit awkward. I was going to open the clipper. Oh, shit. I keep putting my cup of tea in front of my stream deck, so then I can't press the fucking buttons. Yeah, it's Scotty. So I was just like minding my own business. La la la. Scotty was like, right. It's time for action. He just fucking went for it. He's such a silly sausage. Ow, Scotty! Bloody... Jesus fucking Christ. Stop it! God. Jesus. I know, it's the hesitation, and it's because he fucks it up. If you watch, right? Okay. He goes for the jump, because he does it all the time. So he's like... but then he second guesses himself mid-leap, and he goes sideways. Look, it's like as he goes, he's like, wait a second. Hang on. If you watch at half speed, he's like, I'm going, and then he's like, oh fuck, I fucked this, and he's like, wah! And then he like grabs on, and then he sort of panics and jumps over. The music too. Ah, fuck. He's so silly. What a silly baby. What a silly bubba. I love him. I love... Athena invited me to play Drungies last night. I didn't see that. At 20 to 1. Drungies. What's going on? Is that still... I don't even think I definitely do not have that game installed. Like, Ped invited me to play Party Animals the other day when he was streaming Party Animals. And I was like... I don't even have it installed. To get a clamp on cup holder for your desk? Maybe, Panda. I don't know. I think they're great for like cans and stuff. But I feel like I don't know. I feel like I maybe cause more issues than not if I had it with a mug. Didn't realize people were still playing it. I don't really know how the servers and stuff work now. I don't know how they're hosted. I think if they were still selling it and it was like private server hosting, it's like that's like a great space for modding things. Like back in the day when games were like privately hosted servers and stuff, it was like mod galore, you know, privately hosted Call of Duty servers, and you could just mod the shit out of them. I played tons and tons of modded maps and game modes and all sorts on Call of Duty 1. You know, there was the whole zombies, Call of Duty 1 zombies, where you could like, you know, 2 people started off as zombies in a room with 100 people in it, and they had to turn everybody else into a zombie until there was like 2 people left, and they got super mega alien weapons and could just like fly around the map and blow everybody away, and it was just everybody trying their fucking hardest to throw things at them to try and hit them and stuff like that. And there was like a bouncy trampoline, like a sort of bouncy trampoline map that was zombies, and you kind of like bounced up onto platforms. That was all good fun. And at Call of Duty, the 5th one, they had like loads of modded zombies maps, because you could do that. But you can't do any of that shit anymore. Zaf, how are you? Slept in again? I feel that. Craftmania, how are you as well? Cat on fire. And Traitor Puss, how are you? Oh. Yeah, Sean used to invite you to play, and I didn't even own the game. Like, he just did the ped thing of just like opening friends list, inviting every single person. Oh yeah, the gonna hack your account modded lobbies. There was not really anything like that in like the old Call of Duties and stuff. If you were the server host, I think you could see people's IP. Or like if you had mod controls. But I think it like somewhere. Yeah, there was a lot of weird shit, but I think, you know, no, there was never really any like super risk. But there was always a thing of like auto downloading mods when you joined a server. That was a bit of a scary. I definitely see why they've moved away from it, but at the same time, it's some of like the most fun game like stuff I've ever done. Like I still have so much Call of Duty 1 nostalgia, and it's not like misplaced. It was just really fucking good, and you can't hit that peak anymore. It's gone. That excitement of hopping into some custom built maps in Call of Duty and playing rifles only and all that sort of stuff, like that shit's fucking dead and gone. It's totally Wednesday, isn't it? I don't know, Merlin. I'm very confused. Because he asked me to play Call of Duty World at War on my Xbox, and I came in and he was in a modded lobby, and I now have every single achievement. Oh, nice. No, it wasn't like hacked like that. It was like actual, because all of the lobbies in Call of Duty 1 were just hosted. Like there was no pre-built hosted by the games company lobbies, or maybe they had a couple at the very, very start when they launched the game, but fuck knows. It was all custom hosted lobbies. Andres, I said hi to you after the rat jam, but I don't know if you said anything. Oh, it was good. Fuck, I missed that sort of stuff. So if Drunkies like embrace the sort of modded life. I know they're doing it for, there's on PC for Star Wars Battlefront 2, the new one. There's these Kyber like there's this thing called like Kyber, and it's called custom Call of Duty, fucking Battlefront 2, not Call of Duty, servers, and basically people can set them up, or they've set them up, I don't really fully remember how it works, and then you can play the game with all of the mods and stuff. So there's like modded in Ventress and modded in Darth Nihilus and Revan and stuff like that, and people have like just added them to the game, and you could play on the server. So it is like that classic sort of modded Battlefront vibe. They're doing a playtest right now, so you can, you know, play on all of these crazy modded servers, which is really good. It's really cool. So because they've added like a server browser back in, they've got some dedicated servers, server management, mod collections, so you can like, you know, have your mod collections ready, and automated modding. They've like, it's insane. I mean, people fucking love Star Wars Battlefront, so it's not surprising that they've come in and are like dropping this entire like massive crazy server hosting modding system for the game. It is pretty dope, like spectator mode, prox voice chat and stuff. Like it's just actually insane. But I think the main thing is just being able to have all of the like modded characters and stuff on. Like they never added Ventress and Ahsoka, even though they were nearly done. You know, all of this sort of stuff. So actually being able to play them in the game is pretty fucking cool. So when that gets all sorted and the playtests are done, that's going to be awesome. So did you say hi votes AFK at the time? Classic. Jess, how are you? Oh. What is hippity happening now? Apart from that, what is hippity happening? God, last night I was pooped after that stream. It took me out instantly. It's crazy. I like went full headache mode. I was just like, ugh. Exhausted. Glad we stopped after 4 hours or whatever. Oof. I didn't know what I was going to be like today because I was so knackered. Been playing Kirby Craft Mod Pack. I started up. I was like, the other day, before I started playing Guild Wars 2 a whole bunch, I was like, I want to play something, and I don't know what to play. So I was like, I asked for people's things on Discord and stuff, people guys could bring ideas, and I was like, you know, starting a new Minecraft world and just chill playing Minecraft, and I was like, oh, I could do that. So I booted up Minecraft, booted up a world, and I was like, I spawned in, and I was like, nothing in the, like, environment was sort of grabbing me. I think it's best when you, like, spawn into a Minecraft world and something is there and it makes you go, ooh, I really want to build this. Whereas I kept like spawning in, I spawned in like a world, I explored a whole bunch, and I was like, nothing here is making me go, oh, I'd love to build a giant castle, or I'd love to build this crazy elven tower, or like anything like that. It was just like nothing was shouting at me, and I was like, oh, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. So that was tricky. That was tricky. I could boot up the... I need to give everybody the server files. I haven't sorted that out. But I do have the server files for our multiplayer server we were playing. And I have the files for the Skyblock 2. Quest books. That's true, yeah. Maybe I should have popped open a quest book mod pack. That's true. Should have done something like To the Core or whatever it was. You know, one of the ones where it's like a different environment. Find that a lot in Minecraft. these days mod packs are so big, it's just too overwhelming. Well, I was just trying to play vanilla, and I was just like, I don't even know what I want to do in the game. I'm like, I just kind of want to find somewhere nice that gives me some inspiration to build something, and then work on building it. But I was just like looking around the map, and I was like, nothing in the environment was making me go, wow, oh, that looks cool, I'll build something there. It's like nothing was standing out for me, and I couldn't do it. Codecraft ones, all little quests for the big mods, little start quests. See, I kind of like that. Yeah, big modded Minecraft. It can be very overwhelming. I think most of the time, if I play it multiplayer with people, I kind of just super zone out of the tech side of things and just focus on building, because I don't like, if I'm playing myself, I'll take the time to like learn how a bunch of stuff works. But if I'm playing with other people, I'm like, oh, they can figure out all of the complicated shit. I'll just chill out. I don't want to spend hours going like, oh, if I build this machine, then I'll need that to build this machine, and then that machine needs 2 of these machines to efficiently produce this, which makes this thing, which also makes this thing, which combined with this thing, which needs a whole other set of machines, can make this thing. And it's just like, it goes down this crazy fucking like spiral tree of madness, of like glorpy madness, and then eventually my brain melts off and I don't want to play anymore. The quest books in the Cobblemon server that Overlight did just worked really hard and go for Master Trainer. Not a lot of glorp in this pack. Is designed to keep Bronchi and Kirsty occupied. That's pretty good. Yeah, I think like sort of that sort of thing of you know, Brian and Kirsty. I think it's Bryony hasn't played a ton of Minecraft, right, until they started playing loads on the like the sort of Yog streams and everything. Like it's like, you know, not super mega mod pack madness. It's just kind of chill, gives you something to strive toward, but like isn't super crazy machine hell. I think it's a good mix. $221 hours of Drungies. We played a lot of Drungi. I did not realize we played that much Drungi. Doing a reset on the Bleb vanilla server by traveling out a few thousand blocks with nothing and just restarting. That's a pretty good idea. Yeah, we played a fucking assload of Drungi. That's why we kind of hit that point where it was just like, we've solved the game. And because the devs didn't really change anything. Like, there wasn't really... Like, they added one new map, and then they decided that they hated the map, even though everybody enjoyed it, and that was the one we seemed to play the most after it came out. And they completely redid the map and changed it entirely. And then it was just like... They could have just released the big change map as another new map. That would have been fine, honestly. They should have just made it a new map. And then they should have put in some more, like, HSP get a new Viz server soon. What, for Minecraft or for Drungies? What's going on with that? Look at all the stew. Oh my gosh. Server shutdown FAQ. Working on making server revivals available by the end of the year. Announced when they're ready for release. Well, that was ages ago. Update notes. They've patched the game on the 10th of January. The fuck? Players now always have max rank, max prestige, and max experience. Players can now create a dedicated server at the same time they create a lobby. Automatically pass along the custom game settings if set. Players can now use emotes during the poker game. Oh my god, look at this. This is crazy, okay? So they've come out like a year after they've shut down the servers and basically just dropped in all of these fucking things that should have been there in the first place. And also, Like, what the fuck? That's crazy. Minecraft? Maybe. I don't know what we do though. I feel like if we did something, we'd have to do it a bit more long term, and like sort of tighter and for like longer. I think me doing like 1 or 2 stream a week of the server wasn't really working that great. Maybe if we do like a really tight, like, you know, we're gonna do this over like this week, we're gonna go bam, server, do a thing like that. Maybe something like that would be good. I do want to do a subathon, tipathon thing for my birthday near the end of the month. So maybe we could do something there. Modded servers like Vault Hunters. Oh my god. Are we gonna do Vault Hunters? Jeez Louise, Papa Cheese. I've only played a teeny smidgen of Vault Hunters with the sort of Ped and Boba friends and mod gang. You know, we've got a little thing where sometimes, very occasionally, we'll all hang out and do something. And we at one point did a bit of Vault Hunters. What be this track? It was Platform 9 by Bonnie Grace. I put on Bonnie Grace. It's gone. Goodbye, Platform 9. Cat Morgan, how are you? Vault Hunters is not in a good place currently? Well, okay. We'll pick something else. I was like, what shall we listen to today while we chat and ramble about shit before we play cities? And I was like, you know what, I'll just put Bonnie Grace on. I'll just go, bam, Bonnie Grace playlist. Bam. Not that I can hear it very well, to be fair, on my end. Gosh. What to expect? 2025 with Shadows of Doubt. What, Wiz Cards? What is this? I've been playing a bit of Shadows of Doubt as well. I think Shadows of Doubt, if you've got ADHD, Shadows of Doubt, weirdly, massive ADHD hyperfocus game. It's like, oh, something has happened and I've got to solve the mystery, and then you just get in this spider web of madness, trying to connect all the dots. I wish it was had like a bit more stuff. Like I think it's a really, really good game. I wish there was like, it was even deeper and there's some more like big conspiracy, serial killery things going on in it and stuff. That'd be cool. It needs to go even more. Some Helldivers patch. It's kind of whatevery. Do. Star Wars in-game things. Swoop Rally. Ragdoll stuff. Do. Still haven't played Marvel Rivals. Still haven't played it. Installed it. Oh yeah, the Minecraft Helldivers, everybody say. I forgot about that. The Minecraft thing. Turns out it's good, but I don't particularly like the voxel graphics. It'd be better if it was just regular models. Honestly, I don't mind it. Maddie, how are you? I don't mind the it's sort of voxels, but in a nice to look at way. Sometimes you play voxely games and they hurt your eyes. And you're looking at them and you're like, my god, my eyes are burning. But that doesn't do it for me. Uninstall Marvel Rivals now, since I was never getting around to it anyway. I know, I installed it. And I'm like, is it too late to play? Is it that hit that point where everybody has 10,000 hours? And let's just have a look here. Okay, Nightstorm's got 40. Pedguin's got 331 hours. Boba's got 200 hours. Jade and Tommy have got over 100. Yeah, so feeling like, you know, I'm not quite there on the Jamal Key's 159. Do I not have Rat Boy? Is Rat Boy not my friend on Steam? Am I actually not friends with Rat Boy? Am I lowest ting compared to Peds? Tommy. Am I blind? I can't believe this. I can't believe this. My whole life has been a lie. This has completely passed me by. I just haven't. I watched the Yogs playing it the other day, and that's kind of it. That's basically all I've really seen of the game. Like there's a Venom, and there's a Spoodermon, and there's a Captains, and there's some sort of Sword Boy, and then there's like a Magneto or something, some other dude, and a Moon Knight, and it's basically just Overwatch. It's just Overwatch. But it isn't. But it is. I do like that it's got destructible environments. Talking about Marvel Rivals, but never seen any gameplay in it. I just haven't actually played it. The whole Overwatch 2 debacle and the real superhero feeling of some of the characters. Don't know why everybody went off on it so hard. Just an Overwatch clone. I think it's just because it's like Overwatch, but it's when Overwatch was good, so it's like the 6v6, like it's got that sort of classic Overwatch feeling, like all the characters are free and stuff. I think it's got that classic Overwatch vibe. And everybody was kind of sick of Overwatch 2. And they wanted something new. And they've been hunting for it with all of these games like Deadlock, terrible. Concord, actually fun but not Overwatch-like game, which, you know, died before it was even given a chance to maybe even be good. Yeah, it's like a shooty shoot, punchy punch, like Overwatch game, like, you know, push the payload, etc. But it's marvelly. But I've just like. I kind of missed its release, and then I just haven't played it. Sometimes using existing IP can draw people into the game genre they otherwise wouldn't be interested in. True. I mean, that's how everybody ends up playing Fork Knife. All of the various crossovers they keep doing. I mean, Overwatch also tried to jump on the crossover train a little bit. I don't mind if games do like crossover-y collab things, because you get some good stuff. Like Smite has the Avatar stuff in it too. Oh, they're making a Smite 2 now. Did we talk about that? What was going on with? Is it on here? It's a Smite 2. It's in beta. I don't know what they've done. Oh my god, it's been out since August, but it's got 10,000 reviews. For a game that's in beta. That's fucking nuts. Why this? Hello? There we go. Like, I'm a bit confused about Smite 2. Because Smite, it's like a sort of MOBA-y game. I guess it's sort of like Overwatch. It's sort of like League. But like, you know, in a video game. And it's like this huge game, and it's got so many like customization things. It's like if League turned around and were like, we're making a League 2. Like, what about all of the hundreds and hundreds of pounds worth of like custom skins and stuff you've got for all your characters? Like, do you get to keep those? Is it like Overwatch 2 where you get to keep everything you already own, but they're totally fucking over like the monetization back-end and gameplay systems so that it's effectively not really the same game, but it is, but it isn't. And then they're removing Smite 1. Like, is that the plan? Like, what's even going on with the game? Like, I don't get it. It's everything the original game is and better. A godly upgrade. Look, it's full. I feel like most of the Smite gameplay I've seen hasn't been this MOBA-y. Look, this is full MOBA. I mean, I haven't really seen much Smite, to be fair. Normally I see like a sort of weird arena fighting thing. Jodly upgrade. And there's the item, so it's very MOBA-y. If you played Smite, your Divine Legacy is waiting for your Smite 2. You'll have access to amazing cross-gen skins, badges, and legacy gems after you link your Smite account. So that still doesn't... That makes it seem a bit more like the Guild Wars to Guild Wars 2 thing. If you're looking at this, like there's a tracker. So is that like... Is this just the gameplay... Is this just the, like, gameplay tracking thing? Like, is this just the battle pass in the game? Or is this, like... I don't even know if the Guild Wars one's still there. Guild Wars Hall of Monuments. Was that what it was called? Okay. It's your character name? Oh my god, for the normal game? Okay. Right. So in Guild Wars 1 to Guild Wars 2, they had this thing. So basically, in Guild Wars 1, it's an MMO. And you collected things like you got titles and rare armors and all of this stuff, right? And so instead of you carrying that stuff over into the new game, which was set like 300 years later, didn't have any of your characters in, completely new, didn't have any of this like custom skins and everything, didn't have any of those cool weapons you don't know anything. They basically made this reward meter so you would fill up these sections and then go and put them in the thing. So like based on how many mini pets you had, so I had 24 common miniatures, 4 uncommon, 2 rare and 2 unique. So then that gave me, because of like the scoring of them, 6 out of 8 on the devotion track, which then gave me like these rewards in Guild Wars 2. It like pushed the track up like that, you see. Gave me some score. So then if I said like, oh, I've got another, like, I've got a bunch more unique miniatures and that pushes me up, and then like get pushed up on this track. And it went all the way to the end, you see. So is the Smite one like that, where it's like, you're not actually carrying your stuff through, you're just filling up a track and that gives you something special? Because that would feel really bad in a game like Overwatch or a game like Smite. In Guild Wars, it was like, it's sad, but it's fine, and they gave you something nice for playing the previous game. Like you got titles and weapon skins you can't get otherwise, and all that sort of stuff. Like I got my fiery dragon sword and everything, and then the title for the end of the whole track, which I don't think we could see, unfortunately, is and then there was like honor levels, which is the PvP stuff, and there was like different rare armor sets and stuff like that. So I never got my Vabian and Obsidian armor stuff sorted. And then like the destroyer weapons, like rare weapons and stuff. So, but then at the end you got the like title that was in Guild Wars 1, and it was God Walking Amongst Mere Mortals, which was like a really, really, really hard and really rare title to get in the game. And it was like, you had to be super rich, super grindy. And then they added it to that like thing there, so you could get that title in Guild Wars 2 for like maxing out all of the Guild Wars 1 stuff. And you can still fill it in now. Like you can still go back and play the game and fill it in. So is that what Smites is doing, where you can like, because that's what that screenshot looked like at the bottom. It like on here, that's what that screenshot looks like. It's like filling up. It says Divine Legacy next reward, and it's filling up like a bar So that's what makes me think that you like connect your account and it goes and it just gives you a bunch of some just stuff that you may or may not already own. That's what it feels like. Which is kind of a bit shit, because, you know, maybe you've got all of your, like, avatar custom skins for your characters and stuff. Now, if they're all gone, that's a big feels bad, man. Don't listen to all the mindless doomers. I actually think the game is pretty alright. The legacy stuff that was supposed to reward you for your long time and money spent during Smite 1 essentially just amounts to a stack of 50% off coupons. You have to spend more money to reap the rewards. They won't even let you ascend to God with just them. I can't give that kind of thing a thumbs up. Okay, so yeah, guess it is then. I guess it is a bit like the Guild Wars one, where they've just kind of don't let you keep any of your stuff. I think that's kind of the problem that we're now in with this set of like, do you not think? Hi-Res, I know, Hi-Res and fucking over their player base in a video game every time, guaranteed. Never get sucked into a Hi-Res game. Global agenda, rip, never forget. Like, that's kind of the problem with these thingy games. The sort of, what are they called, where you like the constantly always online multiplayer-y reward games. They've got like a thing everybody calls them. I can't remember what it is. I've forgotten. Live service, that's it, Panda. Yeah, all of these live service games, when they decide to like scrap the thing you've been playing for so long and replace it with something else, and everything that you've got is just fucking gone. Like if they came around and were like, oh yeah, we made League 2 and your £700 worth of skins that you have in the game that you've collected over the last 15 years or whatever are going in the bin, and you're not going to have any of them, and we'll give you a little pat on the back, and they'll be like, fuck me. Like, at least you could still go and play Guild Wars 1. The game's still there. Yeah, Helldivers 2. But I don't really like Helldivers 2's thing. Like, I guess if you grind the game enough, you could buy the, like, little collection-y things. So you can get, like, the skins and weapons and stuff, because there is free currency in the game. It's just really slow to get. But they also release them so much that you, like, never finish them all unless you play shitloads of the game. Like, I've got 100 hours, which isn't actually that much, I suppose. And I've finished, like, 3 of them, maybe. And there's, like, 8 or 9. I don't know. I don't know how... I don't even know the hours I put into Tribes Ascended. I was truly addicted, but barely gave them a cent. So yeah, I don't know how they make money. True. Oh yeah, just what COD is doing it now with all that crossover stuff. True, Tommy. Yeah. Well, COD's just doing anything they can to just milk their player base of all of their cash. Sort of game's boring to watch. Quickest way to get me to leave a stream, Abyssal? Oh no. Okay, don't play Marvel Rivals on stream. Noted. Big game community's starting to realize that maybe they shouldn't make so many live service games. Or they're just, yeah, I don't know. We're just at a bit of a weird spot where they're like, what if we take our live service game and make a new one for some reason? Marvel Rivals on the other hand. I don't know what the monetization thing is like in Marvel Rivals, but I bet it's also got purchasable skins and will probably, if it doesn't already, also have a battle pass. And then eventually they will make a second game and everything will be gone. Because that's the cycle we're in now. A challenge to offer a lot of tokens. You just have to play. Yeah, it's tricky. The main selling point of NFTs in games, all the cosmetics you could transfer between games, but it was implemented badly and just came another cash grab. Yeah, but it's like, I don't know, how would you even sort of compare it? I guess it's like, okay, so we'll take CSGO as an example because they have like a money market thing. So if you were like on Counter-Strike, okay, and let's say that you wanted to buy this guy's Stack Track Butterfly Knife Scorched Minimal Wear starting at £919.10. Let's say you went in and you're like, right, I'm going to buy this knife. And then you're like, okay, so I bought it for Counter-Strike 2, but I also get it in all the other Counter-Strike games or something, or you could transfer it between them or something like that. Then there's actually something to that, you know? But if it's like you buy it Counter-Strike 2, then they bring out Counter-Strike 3, you've spent £1,000 on a knife, and then you're like, wow, fuck, everybody's playing 3 now, nobody's playing 2, and my £1,000 knife is worthless. Like, I could definitely see the draw, but then at the same time, they've still got to, like, unless the model is good enough to bring from one game to the new game, they're not going to want to remake all of this stuff. Like, Guild Wars 1 to Guild Wars 2, as an example, MMO-wise, like, there's Guild Wars 1 is old as hell, and it's like, you know, they're not gonna make, they brought over some of the cool, like, remade some of the cool items from Guild Wars 1 in Guild Wars 2, like the Chaos Gloves, the Fiery Dragon Sword, you know, a bunch of, and like some of the, like the Prismatic Shield and stuff. But generally speaking, they're not going to remake every single item, remodel it, retexture it, make it work on all of the different classes that you could play, especially in Guild Wars 2, where it was like, Guild Wars 1 you could only play a human. In Guild Wars 2 you could play an Asura, like a little tiny, little elf-esque mini elf friend, or you could play a Char, like a big fucking cat dude who sort of leaning over. Or you could and runs on all fours, so it has all custom like things that need to work for that character and stuff. Or you could play a Norn, a fucking massive human, or you could play a human, or you could play a Sylvari, like a fucking sexy plant person or whatever. And it's like, they're not gonna make things work. They're making things for the new game. They're not gonna bring things over. Your £1,000 knife skin was always worthless. It was true, Ascenta. It is true. Live servers can eat my ass. Counter-Strike market is still active, so it can be used for money laundering schemes. Yep. Here for distractions, Kirsten. Moi. Hope you're doing good. Also CSS, how are you? It usually is used. Live service can eat my ass, that was my name in college. Oh my god, what the heck? Unknown. Other betting sites also use it. It's crazy. It's crazy. I know people were saying to me about the marketplace. They were like, oh, see, they were like, oh, Dota's way better than League because it's got the marketplace. I'm like, that is not a plus. So that is not a, in my mind, the Dota marketplace is not a plus point for playing Dota. It's actually a negative. It's a significant negative toward the game. If you already play the game, then you probably think it's great. But if you've played any other game, then you'll be like, oh, wow, the marketplace is really shit. 3 GB update for Helldivers. You're gonna jump in. Da-na-na-na. See, my game has gacha mechanics, so it's better. Oh god. Oh, don't get me started. I'll just rant about League again. Oh, I'm so fucked off. This might be it. This might be my death of League.
Helldivers to Hellpods.
I might actually be done with League, mostly. Definitely not spending any more money on the game. Not that I really had in a long time anyway. But I'm raging. Another bad thing about Epic Games, Steam announced they were banning blockchain functionality in their games in response to Tim Sweeney announced they were going all in on blockchain shit. Now the Epic launcher is full of abandonware NFT games. It scared you, Kirsten? Was it a bit loud still? What's free on Epic right now? Oh, hang on. I know, the Epic Games launch is still terrible. I don't know how these games companies come out and or like development companies or whatever come out and they're like, heck, hey, we want to make a thing to compete with Steam so we can make a load of money having people host their game on our platform. It's like, okay, should we make it like actually good and super functional and have functions that Steam doesn't? No, let's just make it like really fucking shit. It's like, oh, okay. Will people not want to use it then? Like, oh no, they'll totally use it. Epic is surviving somehow. Undying. Learn survival skills. Struggle against hunger. Crafting. Combat. Oh my gosh, it's like a zombie survival game or something. Oh no. A zombie survival game. That's what's free right now. Zombies. Fortnite ever became unpopular, Epic would be bankrupt. They've still got Unreal. I think that's the huge thing, you know. They've still got the Unreal Engine, which is popping the fuck off because Unreal 5 is being used to make all of the stuff for a lot of you know, like all of the TV shows and movies and stuff, especially ones that use the volumes and things, so that you can pre-build your environment for your shot, and then like have the actors act to it, that sort of stuff. Like, so as long as Unreal Engine 5 is still alive, I think Epic will live, even if they flob the game's point thing super bad. This is an incredibly well detailed tree. So many different variations. I did find a cool Unreal 5 tutorial. I want to work through and learn it. I tried doing stuff with game engines and things in the past, but they're very they're just like a bit too like finicky for me. I don't really enjoy coding, so like if things can't just do what I want them to via some simple node connection, then I just don't have any interest. If I can't just like plug and play things, I'm just like, I don't care. Didn't Craig use Unreal to figure out the lights for at least one of the murder in Bell end scenes? I don't know. Murder at Bell End scenes? I think so, yeah, I think Craig did say that. Sorry, I really read Murder at Bell End really weirdly. I did hear that, to be fair. Craig does a bunch of Unreal goofs for the Hat Boys. Hat Boys! Yeah, the Mandalorian, all of the Mandalorian volume sets were made in Unreal. That's what I mean, like, it's a very big thing for creating these sort of 3D environments that you can like set in that is, you know, constantly moving and manipulatable and stuff for like film and TV and stuff. Because like you could set up like you could make a whole thing in Blender, but unless you already know what your camera's gonna do, there isn't currently a way to have it, like, because Unreal's like, you know, set up in this game engine system and everything's moving and rendering in real time. You can't do that with Blender. It's not got that. You don't have the computing power to render your scene in real time with photorealistic rendering, whereas Unreal and a lot of like game engines can do that. They did like a... Is it this? Let me just...
Part of what's been fun about collaborating on The Mandalorian with Lucasfilm and Disney
Oh, it's Jon
is
Favreau.
that we have been able to see through a few technical innovations and a few firsts that I think are going to have a lot of impact on the way television and movies are made moving forward. In partnership with ILM, and Epic, we have put together a system whereby which we can have game engine real-time render.
Yeah, it's all rendered to the camera.
Coming together to create a backdrop for the big, beautiful world of Star Wars.
I think that's the main thing.
Feet tall, it's 75 feet in diameter, run by 7 machines, pumping the visuals onto the screen that's being created in pre-production and can be on the screen within 24 hours of being finalized.
Yeah, people have probably seen this before because it was from season 1.
First walk out there because it completely surrounds your peripheral vision, and you really quickly forget that you're indoors and you're not out.
I still think it'd be really weird to act on because when you're there, because like, okay, so hang on, like,
three-dimensional environment.
Let's see where we get another shot.
Key creatives to all make decisions together.
Yeah, also it's like super manipulatable because I remember them talking about like, oh, we want that rock to be over there, and they just move it.
And what was so exciting about this is by bringing those people together, things started to click, and we started to realize, well, let's not just do green screen and interactive light. If we're going to design the whole set and game engine ahead of time, maybe we could have some in-camera effects.
Everything in the volume is designed to both light the actors and to be a background that we can directly photograph.
Yeah, so like, if you're like here, okay, so then imagine you're the actor, okay, and you're like in this set, and from the camera, it looks like this. It looks gorgeous, looks perfect, but as the actor, what you're seeing does not look, it'll probably look like smushed and smeared and pushing away and stuff, because actors, yeah, they already act in like fucking weird ass green screen, blue screen stuff and all that sort of random shit, so they're probably used to things being real fucking weird and just trying to go along with it anyway. But like, I still think it'd be, when people are like, oh, it's great because the actors are perfectly within the like environment and it looks super real for them, and it's like, well, it does if you put like a dot on their head or something and say that's where the camera point of view is, and then you set up the environment around for them so they can look at it. But when they're actually doing it, it's all to camera when they're actually filming the scenes. So whilst it will look reasonably like not super dissimilar because it has to keep like with here, actually you could see it still looks pretty damn good because they're filming it to that camera, presumably, unless they're doing it to, like, but most of this is like this bit's like physical, and then this bit's like, you could see it, it's still there, but it doesn't quite look the same as it would if it was perfectly to you, like, you see. But it isn't quite as bad as I think. So not quite as blurry as I always imagined it being. But
we're considering all of that at the same time, and how do we create a background and foreground that live together?
But I think it's really cool. I think it's really cool to have this, like, actually, it does add so much to them, like lighting wise and everything, having this like whole moving environment that's like rendered already in the background. And it also helps actors with that as well, because a lot of films and stuff, you know, they come in and they're like, oh, it's gonna look like it's gonna be a big explosion here, and it's gonna be the spaceship is gonna be flying in there right behind you, and it's gonna be explode. So you know you've got to go, whoa, big spaceship explode. You got to follow it in with your eye, and then with that, like, you can actually have it there, and they can actually look at it, and they can have it all happen. So it is a really, really cool. It is really cool. The Millennium Falcon Volume BTS. Millennium Falcon. Is that the one with the, like... Shit, how do I... Should probably get up, Azaf. I can't find a good thing for it. Oh, is it this? Still in bed? Go get the food, but bad. I can't find it. I can't find it, Panda. It's for solo. Let's see, hang on, I've got some things here. I remember seeing a thing which I think is what this picture's showing here, which is awesome. I think I would actually have the most insane nerdgasm ever if I was sat in the set of the Millennium Falcon cockpit and they had the hyperspace thing on a volume in front of you, and you fucking went punch it, and you pushed the fucking thing, and it actually went whim, and I think I would actually, like, die of excitement in real life. Because that is just, like, the most insane nerd thing ever. I think I would actually just explode. Actors geeked out, and he got to sit in the Falcon into hyperspace. Didn't tell the actors it would happen. Oh my god. Yeah, I would be so fucking excited. Like, you no idea. Thought it was just going to have some behind the scenes thing to it, and it's... I mean, it is talking about ILM, and there's all the visual effects-y stuff that they've done. I thought it might have the... It's crazy. Boom. Oh wait, hang on. There was a... Oh, the explosion. Oh wait, here's the... Hang on. They're in the ship. Look. Oh. Look at that. Like, actually, if you're actually sat in it, it happens. Like, holy fuck. I would actually die in real life. In a video game, in real life. And, like, maybe all of this stuff where you're, like, you're in the cockpit, and you're like, oh my god, we're gonna get eaten, we're flying through space, and it's, like, got all of the actual lighting effects and stuff for any indoor shots, and it's, like, all been rendered out already. That'd be awesome. Very cool. It's just such cool usage. Unreal Engine, crazy. It's crazy. Andy Serkis mocap with the Unreal was also a good demo. They mapped his face to an alien face. Oh yeah, I mean, Andy Serkis is like the sort of king of pushing the mocap thing, like such a huge sort of proponent and drive behind motion capture special effects. Oh, here we go, hang on.
So seeing this process at more abstract level, technology is translating the data into universal nonverbal communication. This has amazing potential in research applications. And to prove that we're solving it to universal nonverbal language, let's see the same data, but this time on a fictional character. We have designed a mystical alien character named Osiris, and we're applying the same data from Andy Serkis without any tweaks to the animation. So let's have a look at that.
Out! Brief candle! Life's but a walking shadow. A poor player that struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more.
So implications of this technology
That's
are
so cool.
We have digitized
The Scottish play
and acting of Andy Serkis. So at this level of fidelity, the term digital humans is starting to get its full meaning. His performance can now be reshot, remapped.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, you could do that, and then you could go, okay, that's what it looks like. So you're like, okay, maybe I want to show more teeth next time. So then you like over exaggerate bits, and then you like look at it again, like, oh, it's so fucking cool. It is insane. What are we talking about? Shouldn't links get auto-modded? I left we don't have that setting on Kirsten because I kind of like I like it when people can share things, and you know we can keep on top of weird links and stuff. I think it's nice to let people be able to share stuff easily. The Hat Films Andy Serkis video, I do remember that. Yeah, I do remember it. 7 years old? No way. No, it was like 2 years ago. I don't know what you mean. 2 years ago that was. I remember it well. 7 years isn't too bad. It's still way more than I thought it was. Weird links, okay. Wait, what's this? I have to actually, I don't have my hover links update.
I didn't know there was this much green in the whole galaxy.
Oh, fucking hell. That is so fucking funny. Oh my god. That's getting an update from me, that one. Fucking hell. Fucking Christ. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Jesus. Well, if you want to feel old, that film, The Force Awakens, came out 10 fucking years ago. So if you want to feel like the world is just shooting by really quickly, then there's that. There's that. Reddit post pointing out that Datloff is 10 years old now. All rise. All rise for Datloff. It shows you how deep some of the Yogs memes go. Like so many references and stuff from the last 15 fucking years or however long it's been, nearly. And then like as a moderator, which Dunny can attest to, you know, we've got to remember all of these weird obscure references, and also weird obscure references that we might not even have been exposed to from everybody's specific communities. You know, we gotta keep on top of all of these weird ass fucking things people say, and sometimes it's like talking about like, you know, what's the like the sort of Triforce podcast gangs fucking memes about having a gaping vagina and all that sort of stuff. That's like, normally somebody came into chat and went, I've got a gaping vagina, I'd be like, I'm fucking deleting that, timing out that shit. But then it's like, no, it's a fucking reference, and it's just like, Jesus Christ. You're finding this balance between, is this reference relevant and appropriate enough for this stream, or is it just totally fucking pointless? Instead of playing Marvel Rivals, I was studying the gaping vagine. Jesus. Like Longest John's first showed on the main channel as a joke about how bad they are or something, and Longest John's had to tell the mods, no, it's okay. Yes, I know, I remember that, Mizuki, yes. Because it was, we hadn't been exposed to the Longest John's, like, we knew who they were. I think I'd played games with JD at that point. We played some drungies and stuff. Like, I know, like, we knew who they were and everything, but they hadn't been on the main channel before. And then, like, a bunch of their viewers were in chat, and they were like, oh, like, somebody, it just comes up and it's like, first time chatter, and they're like, oh, these guys are so bad, or we were like, fucking banned. Oh yeah, like, oh yeah, they were adequate, or whatever the meme is, I can't remember. And then we were like, yep, you're fucking gone. High Rollers with the Baldur's Gate through, chatters talking about a sharty party. There's just so many things, like weird references that just live on forever. And it's like, how like, I remember things, you know, I've referenced things for a million years ago, but like, Jesus, I don't remember. Sometimes you just like, I think it's definitely a thing with moderating big channels and stuff. It's just like, is this, I'm looking at this message going, is this a reference to something that I don't know, or is this person just being really fucking weird? It definitely is a difficulty. Remember Blue Waffle misinformation? I mean, we were talking about that was a whole thing in fucking school. Like, that was like nearly, God, let's go for like 15, 16 plus years ago. Like, that's been around forever. It's probably around a lot longer than that. Reasons why I can never mod for the Yogs. I know, and I'm out with a loop on a lot of stuff too. Request was only on Jingle Jam like 3 years ago, right? Oh no, Abyssal, I'm so sorry. So sorry to say. I think most people don't even remember that a lot of that, like, press space, it was the scoop it up with your fucking hand stuff. That was during the Jingle Jam. And it was Lewis losing his mind after having been fucking streaming all day as well, doing this long Moonquest recording, and like absolutely fucking losing it. Peak Yogs content. Yeah, COVID has completely annihilated any sense of time, and I already have a terrible sense of time as an ADHD individual, but I have even worse now. Like, that Lewis stream was the first Yog stream I watched live. Oh my god, Sam. Y'all had a sense of time? Not a great one, but better. I feel like the last sort of 6 years have just been one, like, single blob. Like, I don't know how 4 years of Biden's presidency have passed by, because it feels like, I feel like we've genuinely just, like, skipped. Like, we're in some sort of Matrix thing, and we've skipped over all of that, and it was like, yeah, it totally happened, but I don't think it did. I don't remember it. What is sense of time? Is it edible? How are you, Psycho? COVID deleted time. Well, wait. At least Bree's community isn't too cursed. Wait, what's this Bree clip then? Let's just, Bree's community isn't too... I mean, Bree's community is very wholesome. Right? Totally. What's this,
Bitches be pooping. Am I right? Am I right? Bitches be pooping. No.
Yep. It's true. It's true. They do. They do be. It's true. It's true. So wholesome. Oh my god. Except Civ. Oh, that's true, Zaf. Yeah. Random Civ streams. Never said we were wholesome. I mean, most of Bree's community. Actually, no. Actually, it's not true. I've played like not Gartic, but one of the drawery games. Some drawery games with Bree's community. I know it can be very cursed sometimes. Now you say hello after yesterday? I remember this, Misty. What happened yesterday, Psycho? Did I not? I'm sure I said hello. Hello? Tukos. How are you? Started my job just before COVID, and I quit not long afterward. It's still hard to believe I worked there for 4 years. It doesn't make any sense, does it? Hat Films community is the most wholesome. Just look at the hat boys that are cursed and lewd. No, I could tell you safely that the Hat Films community is incredibly filthy. Such a filthy day. Breeze stream jokes aren't cursed enough to set off mods. Pug Life, how are you? I know, COVID, it's crazy. I don't even know. Let's just not even think about it. Just time has just passed by so quickly. Every little thing that you see or do. Bridge the filth. Part of Hat Films on and off for a long time, and I've seen and heard things. True. Seen and heard things. Shall I boot up cities while we continue to talk nonsense? Because it has been an hour and a half of nonsense talk. I probably should boot up a video game. Doggo demanded I walk him. Oh, I did say hello, and then I said have a good dog walk. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. What's going on with this picture? What the? Why is it so pixeled? Why is it? Oh, I should have booted up cities ages ago, because we're still gonna have to sit and wait for all the mods and stuff to work. Fuck. So anyway, the Eastern Europe pack. That's in the game now, right? Totally. Sure. Isn't the America one coming very soon? It did look like Shadows of Doubt, but too bright. Where was the timeline? China is in China in 4 days. That's still a meme, right? Still relevant. Still relevant. 4 days we get the China pack, which is gonna be pretty awesome. To do Shadows, I've been enjoying it recently, and then just before my birthday we get Northeast USA. I'd be interested to see how different the USA assets are from the actual just game of City Skylines. There's a meme song in Harry's chat called Myth is a Piece of Shit. There's not time to explain who Myth is. And during the Jingle Jam farming stream competition, he asked us to go into Hat Films chat and type Harry QTD Smith is a piece of shit. Little did I know that was my first message. Oh, Zaf. Oh, Zaf. Oh, no. Oh, no. Are you banned now? Are you banned for life? That's what I mean, though. That's what I mean. It's like, you know, people come in out of nowhere, say something like that, and you're like, if they're like, without having any context to it, it's just like, boop. I'm not banned, but I don't want to show my face there ever again. Oh no. The amount of sub-communities around the Yogs is wild. I know, it's a lot. It's a lot to keep up with. Dad messaged me just as the window cleaners came up to the window in my room. So don't do anything weird on stream right now. Hi window cleaners. Hi. There we go. Now they know that we're so kind and we said hello. I'm cleaning windows with my hand. I was thinking about doing that and I was like, no, I won't. I won't do it. Okay, well, this is taking ages. Anything else exciting happening? Let's just let that sort itself out. Right, we still got more time to chat nonsense, because that's going to take a while. Don't show any clown boober. Well, now I can't. I mean, oh. People will be talking great detail about something from a different community. I'll be like, what? Exactly. Exactly. Got to trouble cleaning windows once. The school had just got that PC. Oh no. Oh no. But I installed a nice version of Linux for them, so... You know, they'll appreciate that, right? 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 Steam achievements are now available for Watch Dogs, the original Watch Dogs game from 2014. That is definitely a choice. Panda. I can't believe it. Play it now? Yeah, we'll have to now. The Myth diss track? Oh my god, Zaf. Is this... What? The Myth diss track by Sana. You could play it? I can't mute the city skylines.
He made a lie about my king, and now he won't start yapping. So I wrote this song, you can all sing along if you can relate. He tried to raid us camping outdoor, shot in the face, it must have been sore. Was it so sad? Well, that's too bad, but I'm so glad that you felt that. Lip is a piece of shit, lying for the hell of it. He is such a dropkick, never gonna win this. Myth is a piece of shit, I love to repeat it. Myth is a piece of shit, sing along and mean it. Myth is a piece of shit, 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 myth is a piece of shit.
I'd just like to apologise on behalf of myself. I have no idea who you are, Myth. If you are, in fact, a piece of shit, then that's fair enough. But this is not. I don't know who you are. So I apologise. Someone made this just for their kingdom in a Rust RP server. A singing lady makes a good point. Or did I come back to you? It's a great question, Abyssal. It's a great question. I don't even know anymore. Myth is a piece of shit. So when a Myth hops into chat, we'll be like, oh shit. Well, City Skylines 2, huh? Working as our lauded then it's so catchy, so it must be true, Caradan. Zap dropping their mask from him? What do you mean? are you talking about? Gosh, what else is happening then? Is anybody streaming Civ right now? Because Civ's out, right? Right? Look, there's Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk. Let's see. On now. Okay, let's see. Let me just open it up. Okay, I can see that nobody is streaming Civ right now on my list. So rip, I guess. There we go. Well, I guess nobody's spent £90 on it. Rip in peace, £90 Civ. Mixed. Hang on, let me just have a look here. Okay, the UI looks and feels like it was created in the alpha stage of development. It was never refined or improved. That is very true. These new mechanics are pretty interesting, but having to slog through this terrible interface is not worth the effort. It needs a few more months of refinement to be enjoyable. Spiff and stuff are doing their big Fire Access stream on the 8th. Nugs Peeps have done YouTube vids. Yeah, I saw Potatoes ones. The usual no QA testing and stuff done on a AAA game. Yeah, it's fucking Fire Access. It's 2K. It's one of the biggest strategy games of all time, and it's not finished. It's not finished, and it's got a £30 pre-release purchase on it as well. But it's not finished. So blatantly unfinished. I can't believe it's the UI that people are complaining. But I mean, that's what some people on the dev team would be saying for sure. But like, it is the thing that you look at when you play a. We talked about this when I ranted about it yesterday for several hours. When you play a video game like a strategy, I mean, when you just play any video game, the UI is the thing that you see all the fucking time. Like, it's always there in front of your face, and it's the thing that you're interacting with the most. Unless you're playing, I guess the only thing that I would say is an exception is maybe games like shooters, but still there's a lot of elements that you just kind of passively absorb, and like MOBAs, there's a lot of elements that you passively absorb, so it's very important for them to be visible. But a lot of the time, things without a lot of button clickage, you probably aren't really going like, oh, let me just look at my buttons, or you're playing League, you're just like, I know. But most video games, it's all about the UI. It's the most important thing, especially in a strategy game like Civ and Stellaris and stuff. Like, the UI being very clear and readable and cohesive and everything. In love with Civ 7. Zoof, I was just like, oh, is anybody streaming it? Because it's come out on the early access and nobody's streaming it. I was shocked. Well, everybody keeps saying the gameplay is really nice. Even in these reviews where people are shitting on it, they're saying that they like the gameplay. But the UI seems to be so much of a big stickler and not done that people are very displeased. Lost Puppy, thank you for the follow. Health bars don't scale. For £120, it's not good enough. Fog of War skin essentially does nothing. The black tiles are very depressing. Bring back the beautiful clouds. I agree. I was looking at some of the screen, like I was watching a bit of Potato playing and stuff. The sort of black hexagon thing looks like, if you ever played Civ 5 on really low graphics. Hang on, let me just. I don't know if it's a good idea to do it while thingy's opening. Okay, I think last time I did it, I opened it DirectX 9, and that's when it looked like ass. But I don't remember if I changed the graphics. Keep in mind, people always complain about new civs. That's very true, and I'm open-minded about the gameplay changes because, often you go, oh, this is actually really good. But the UI is just not good. Where was that? Where was that review? UI seems very janky. Seems suited to console or mobile. No quick movement and combat. Annoying delays when using much of the UI. Very lacking information displayed when attacking. No info about strength, comparison, and whatnot. Very samey grey UI everywhere. No advanced start customization. No English/British leader. I can't believe has Spiff called this out yet. There's no England in a Civ game. Would you like to do a trade agreement with England? Alright, I tried to boot up Civ 5, but it didn't work. Oh wait, here it goes. Because it's got, I don't know if you could see them on the screenshots. I don't think they've put them in. No. But there's like, basically you've got these sort of like black squares. Neme. Booting up Sam brought me back. You've got these like black hexagon tiles as like the fog of war. And it actually just looks like, I'll show you in a second when this is loaded. It looks like Civ 5 if you've turned the graphics down. It doesn't look good. Britain's coming next month. Why isn't it out in the game? Why are things coming out slowly over time, Zoof? This is a released game priced at £60 to £120. Why is it not done? What is going on? This is crazy. Yeah, so if you go to like Fog of War quality and put it to minimum on Civ 5, okay. Oh fuck, it says I have to restart the game. That's really annoying. Uh-oh. Oh no. We might be okay for cities. We might be okay. Okay, hang on. I've got to show this off. Cause I got breakfast, are you proud? Sam? I need to go grab my croissant. In the rush to push new games out from the top-down corporate level, I don't want to get new games most of the time. Yeah. At some point, it's got to bite them in the ass. Blame the state of games industry execs. I'm not going to blame individual devs. I'm not going to blame the individual devs, but I want to know what if there is even very many of them in the department. I really want to know what the user interface developers for Civ 7 were smoking, because it must have been some crazy stuff. Maybe they just, there isn't anybody there and they just put some temporary bits in over time and there's nobody there to go, oh, we gotta make these all into a nice cohesive unit. Breakfast, 1 street waffle and tea. That is definitely a breakfast. Does sound more like a snack. One way or another, people are going to play the game for a decade. It's crazy. Could have been low budget or UI or rushed. It feels like it's the one that the way that a lot of the elements look feels like it's what they've temporarily put in while they were making the game, and then they've just not done it. That's what it looks like. Okay, we're just gonna pop open the game. Are we playing Civ 5? I wasn't intentionally playing Civ 5. What I wanted to show off was that this Fog of War black square thing reminds me of the Civ 7 Fog of War. Is there a good picture of it already? There's, okay, here it's, okay. Okay, so this is what the Fog of War looks like in Civ 7. Okay, it's these black tiles. Okay. So that's what it looks like. And it reminds me very heavily of this, which is Civ 5. This is not what it looks like. This is when you've got the fog on the lowest quality setting. So it's just a black square. Because it's normally it's clouds. It's actually clouds. but because I've turned it to minimum, it's just a black square. Oh my god, I have so much different music and stuff layering on top of each other. Sorry, everybody. If I could leave this like, sorry, Zaf, I just paused it temporarily. But like it just remind like, look, that's what it makes me think of. It doesn't make me go, wow, I'm so excited about this fog of war and being not clouds. It just makes me go, oh, the graphic quality's too low and the clouds have disappeared. Why did you cross the river? I misclicked, Zaf. I misclicked. It happens, you know, in Civ. I accidentally misclicked. Probably gonna die now. Gonna get my settler stolen by some barbs. Are there any cats nearby? Or were you getting off of the UI rant again? That's a good idea. Goodbye, Civ, Zep5. Godspeed. We could have done a Civ stream. We could have been like, no Civ 7, only Civ... Whichever Civ. Misclick. Nice. Kind of like what Civ 7 Fog War looks like. Like you're lighting up the world as you progress. I just like the clouds. If it's called Civ Night, we could do that. We could do that. A Civ which lets you lay cat traps, and you've been caught. So we've got Scotty. He's on my pillow. He's a good boy. And then you can't see them. But really annoyingly, in my brand new fucking bookshelf, George is sat on one of the shelves in the bookshelf. I had like a nice display set up with like my tarot cards like artistically displayed on the shelf and stuff. George has just laid over everything and he's pushed it all out the way. So it's a bit annoying, but I keep trying to make him not go on there and he just goes back on it anyway, so I've given in. I've given in now. Can you pat the cats for my birthday? Okay, Aria. Okay, hang on then. Okay. Happy birthday, also, number 1. Okay, here we go. Oh. Aria says birthday sushi. Bus. Sim. Wait. Hey, Georgie. Hello. Can I move my tarot cards and then give you a snap? Did everywhere. Georgie. Okay, horrible. Okay, I told George off as well, just for extra. It's just everything's just filth on there now. It's just filth. It's my new bookshelf. It's just filthy.
Sand_bud_cheerdex10. Happy birthday, Arialois. Don't look at too much anime.
True. Samvad, thank you for that little bits message to Aria. Hope you had a good birthdays. So if I ever visit for whatever reason, I'll be cuddling George and the other one and ignore you. What do you mean? What about all of the other cats? There's 8 of them, Zoof. George is a man cat's breeding. He's on my fucking bookshelf. Hardcore Civ 5 fan. I admit Civ 6 does look better when it comes to UI and the unexplored map, but I do like the regular Civ 5 map stuff better. Or like the sort of tiley placement things, or just the general appearance of the like 3D environment. I kind of like Civ 6's environment. I know a lot of people think it looks too cartoony. Civ 7's environment looks fucking gorgeous. Oh. 8 cats, I know. A lot. Second happy birthday. Perfect blend for me. Civ 6 felt like meh, with the occasional pretty area. I kind of like 6s. Anyway, I'm gonna boot up thingy. 7, yeah, 7 looks great. And then I just don't know why. It honestly blows my mind that they've flubbed the UI so much. Especially because the UI was in a really, really good place in Civ 6. Like, it just fits so well, it looks so good. And then in the new one, they've just totally shit the bed. It is crazy. It's crazy. Anyway, welcome back to Holly T. We've got sort of business skyscraper land over here. They are just in a row, which is kind of weird, now that I'm looking at it. Several giant skyscrapers in a row. Forget the Twin Towers. We've got the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The Sept Towers. Jesus Christ. Yeah, welcome. So this bit's kind of like, there's two sort of main city areas really. So there's this bit here, which is like big sort of tall building city town. Then it's like slightly less big here and kind of melds into a bit of a sort of, at the moment at least, terrace central. And then there's like this sort of terracey hill section in the middle of the town, which does currently have a little castle that we stole from somewhere else on the hill. But I'd kind of like something a bit bigger and more exciting. And then as we go through, we've got like this sand peninsula here that's like a little tiny key town. Very fancy. Probably need to make something pretty on here, sort of give it something a bit exciting. Like maybe chop out some of these houses or something, and all these ones, and put something really pretty on it, you know? There's a harbour here, not in use at the moment. How do you steal a castle? I moved it with my magical powers. It doesn't make any sense. One brick at a time. Yeah, we picked it up and we put it back down. And we're like, yep, look at that ruined castle. This is where it's always been, smiley face. We've got the railway going through, like sort of around, and it's going now all the way along here through what previously was Stinky Poo Poo PP Town, the industry district, and is now Stinky Poo Poo P Town, the second shopping district. We've got the second city centre here with like sprawling back city going on. This is first shopping area. It's got the Morrisons or Morrisies. And then over here is the new industry tiered mountainside with its completely bonkers road and its train line going over it and everything. It is just a crazy place to be. And that comes all the way around here. We've got our... we did put down a gigantic coal power plant somewhere, didn't we? Or did the game crash? Oh, no, yeah, we put it over there. That's right. Now we've got a cargo train terminal, which we haven't set up yet. But it should be asleep, so don't worry about those guys. And that's kind of it. That's where the city is. There's a couple of little tiny bits over here, like little village. Oh my god, this is actually filled out massively over here. Look at this. This is great. Oh my god. Are there enough shops over here for these guys? Oh my god, it proper filled out. Let me just... Oh shit, we actually have... Do we have any orange over here? No. What's this? Actually, is this the orange? Oh no. Is this industry? Or is it... There's a bit of orange there. No, orange is bad. Remove the orange house. Remove the orange buildings, please. They're broken. Put in some business. Okay, there we go. There we go. I think we put a pub over here. Yeah, we got the larger Fox Inn pub. Name the village T Baggington. Okay, yeah, we could do that. Speaking of one brick at a time, I love that in Civ 6 where you fished a wonder. Oh yeah, it like zoomed in on the window and went and like built it up in like a nice cool building thing. That was cool. And then Zoo says in Civ 7 it just stows the latest stages instead of brick by brick. Can't believe it. It's just an inferior game. Like, it's only just come out. I'll believe it. I'm raging. Raging right now. In the club. Can't stop clicking on the road. Ugh. Good name, actually. T. Baggington. Let's say. God, now we got to make some T. Baggington artwork. We've also got a little tiny farming thing here, which we could name as well. It literally is just 4 farms, and that's it. Oh. Yeah, 4 farms and this guy. What is this guy? Is he broken? Oh no, he's the wood farm. There's 5 farms. I missed a house. Did I? What, when I made the... What do you mean? In the zoning? I didn't rezone this bit. Or that bit. Not this. What do you mean? What do you mean, Zaf? What do you mean? In the district paint tool, did I? Oh yeah, look. Eh. Well, it's tricky because I only have so much power. And I have to not... I can't go over the border. So I can't really get these guys in a very good way because there's borders there and they're like on it. They're kind of like not really in. I can't do anything about it. On the south. Oh yeah. If I turn off the snapping, I have a bit more control. But only a little bit. Let me see if I can... Okay. Alright, without snapping, I can get these guys in. They'll be pleased to know they aren't actually part of T. Baggington. Exempt from the tax laws. Can't believe it. Pay your damn taxes. You sons of bitches. Cool. And I think that's it. So there's a couple of things that we need to sort out. To get this harbour set up, we need to actually connect to the sea, which you could probably do. I could probably buy it. There's like a sea connection somewhere. If I look at connections, it's like out here. So you kind of have to buy all 4 of these tiles to connect to the ocean, which is really irritating. Because that's going to cost me... I might be able to get away with not buying that one. It's going to cost me 170,000 monthly dues. My monthly balance is 3 million. So it isn't really a lot of money. But it still feels bad, you know? It doesn't make me feel good. Why does it cost so much to upkeep? Because they rebalanced the game really, really fucking meanly. And this bit of thing that's just water is like... They're like, no, that's... You want to buy this bit of water? I'm sorry, but that's fucking shit. You can't do that. Get fucked. So there's this... Can I now actually... It says no waterway connection. Is there a reason for that? Wait, just toggle it on a second. It still says no waterway connection. Is it because of its height against the water? Yeah, to do some maintenance on the water for the council. Oh. Okay, I guess I will attempt to buy this last piece then. I'm not happy about it. Is it okay now? No. Maybe it never had an issue. Oh, yeah, it is. It is now. No, it's not. Still says no what we're connected. Maybe it's because I need to actually set up the bit on here. I've got to make a seaway. Eek. Is this a pre-built seaway the whole time and I didn't actually have to buy all those bits? Because if so, I'm going to be pretty... Oh my god, I think it actually was. I might not have needed all of those bits at all. Oh no. Oh no, I've wasted a load of money on buying ocean. I didn't need ocean at all. Oh no. It's awkward. Okay. Do you need that weird silver thing on a sea? I mean, maybe you could put something on it. It's a cool ginormous pier. I don't know if I need it. Well, the harbor is now up and running. So it's also costing me money. Plus I just spent all that money buying the tiles. So I'm pretty poor now. I'm not really. Eclipse, have a good day. Limited power. Mini houses not in a council area, tax exempt, but no bin collection. Oh no, that is actually really rough. The no bin collection is rough AF actually. I wonder how we want to do this train stuff. This is a cargo train terminal. It does kind of just like end, right? So we want it to come like, I think we were going to say it was going to come like over here, and then maybe we do like a bit going around or something. I don't know. Did I specifically say I was going to work on something this time? Obviously we've got to fill out Stinky Poo Poo Pee Pee Town. Neighbours' bins will just happen to produce a lot more waste. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Maybe we'll put a couple of high density offices in over here as well, just to like sort of mix it up a bit. Obviously there's the oh wait, and the high density is the massive ones. Don't do that. I don't want to put giant skyscrapers in over there. I want to put them in over here though. Right, so that's the police station where the police live, and then we kind of want some more stuff around here, so because we've got like maybe we do like this bit there, because I want to put like the big skyscraper guys in, but I don't want to fill out the entire skyline with just a line of buildings like we have on the other bit, because it's a bit weird. It is a bit odd. We've already put a bit here. We just need people to move into it. I think that's kind of the issue. If I chop this, a bit of this off like this. Nope, it does not want to do that. Wait, is that already? Oh, that is that one. Man, the high density thing, it's a bit confusing. My colors, I hate the colors. I wish the color system was more easy to use. Oh, there goes the train. Choo choo. It's stopping at the harbour. Choo choo choo. No accessibility mode. Well, unless they've added one more recently, so I want to go with no. I did complain about it when the game first came out. I called it out. I said this is fucking bullshit. But nope. You can. I installed a mod to change the colors, but then I have to go through and manually change every color, and I have to make them something more distinguishable, which is tricky because I think the problem still is there's only so many colors. Like, I could change these greens so they're not all quite the same, but at the same time, like, maybe, oh, if I do this is a bit better. I actually kind of like that a lot more. Hang on a second. Look. That is more readable. But I can't tell what the colors are, but it's like fine if you think, like, if you go like, okay, so I'm looking at these right now, but I still don't know what they mean. Like, I don't know. We made the mixed density that we don't want to use orange so we could see where it stood out. So if we take that and make it like just like really horribly grey or something, right? That gets that out the way. And then if we do like just get that out. Where's the like UK? If I close that now, is that gonna update? Like, no, it's still orange on here. Obviously has updated. Oh, there are some ones in here that people have made. I could switch to Jutran. Oh god, I don't actually think this is better. Okay, hang on, let's just look then. Everything just looks very yellow. Like, there's clearly a difference between that one and that one. And that's blue. And that's... I think the colours would be better if these colours were also more representative of those colours. That would help. Because it's like, that must be terrace. That's terrace yellow. And then that must be medium density yellow. So then what is high density yellow? Is that this other flat yellow? I don't think that really works. I don't think Jutran's doing it for me. The Coldplay settings, it's all yellow. True. I think I'll just do it myself. So we need residential high to be a bit more like... We'll make it super dark green. And then high density. We'll do like... Oh, see, that is that one. If we make that slightly more... tealy. Okay, and then we do... We've got the semi and the low... We're not really using any low rent right now, to be fair. Normal, medium density. If we make that more... I'm gonna make it yellow. If we make it like an orange... Okay, and now we do like... Actually, do you know what? We should make that green. Actually. So that's the, like, medium. We'll make the low rent so white that it's, like, white as hell. And then for the terrace and the semi-detached, we'll make them, like, orange. Okay, and then we'll make this one more of a darker orange. So the medium density terrace house is like a nice dark orange now, hopefully. Okay, so that's... Oh my god, you see how like messy some of it is when we've changed the roads and stuff? So... That's like the dark orange, that's the white of... Is that supposed to be the white? Oh god, see, it still doesn't quite work. That is clearly the terraces. And then there's the mixed housing still. Have I still got some mixed housing somewhere that isn't changed colour? Like, is this white? I don't think we have any of that. What is this one? Is that my medium density semi-detached? But then if it is, what's that one? Is it not like black? Is that the issue? If I make these red, because red is bad, and there is no red. Oh my god, look, there's a red there. Yeah, I'm still slightly there seems to be an extra flavor that doesn't fit. That's red. That red needs to go. It's not doing anything. And I can't actually even erase it for some reason. Anyway, even if I wanted to. But what, like, in here, okay, there's this, which is a terrace, and there's it, which is a terrace. So, what is this? What is this supposed to be? And why have I suddenly lost all control of the ability to actually lay any flavor of thing down now that I've changed these colors? I've like broken it. See, putting terrace, I think that is the same color. If I put semi here, it changes. So I think that was the same. That was the, oh, I get it. Okay, it was the terrace, but there's nothing built on it color, and it's like so bizarre. Oh my gosh, it's very confusing. Also, we've still got a complete lack of... How old is this game again? It's new. It's very new, but for some reason, they've decided to... Because this is number 2, this is City Skylines 2. For some reason, they decided that they would add even more different variations of housing placement theme colours. But just make them all the same fucking colour if you're colourblind, and then add no way of changing it outside of modding it. Because why would they do that? Why would they want you to actually be able to do something, you know, why would they want you to have a readable, accessible game? That's ridiculous. Right. There seems to be a lot of ambulance-y stuff happening, which is weird because we did deal with this last time and I should be fine. Like, there should be plenty of health carriage going on. The capacity is... like, we've got a lot of space. It's mostly just the, like, getting there, and that's the problem. And we could put down another modern medical clinic and put it, like, over here somewhere. That might sort of open things up a little bit. Actually, I don't think you can customize the medical clinic, normal medical clinic, can be upgraded. It's actually better to have around. Because it can be upgraded as needed. So if it was upgraded, it needs space for the wing, and that bit goes on. Okay. Coldplay setting because it's all yellow. Okay, but I think we're in a reasonable spot now. Somehow I have spent a lot of money. I don't know how that's happened. Did all of those tile things cost me that much? That's crazy. Right. We just need a shitload of offices. I think we need to go around all the roads, and we need to make sure that there's parking and that nobody is parking on the freaking roadside. In this sort of big section here, where everybody is coming to work in the offices, we need like some sort of multi-level office building, you know, car park. Okay, we've got this cool ass glass car park in the middle of the trees. It looks great. Then we need to take all of these roads and tell them to stop frickin' parking on them. Jeez. Like, all the way along, just stop. There's plenty of car parks. Just go and park your car, but not on my road. Okay. There'll be no roadside parking in this city. No siree. Roadside parking is... But actually, there might just be a way to say that you can't do it without having to turn all the roads off. There might actually be a... like a flag that you could put on the district. A district flag. Possibly. But I'm committed now. Committed. Oh. What, anything else exciting happening that we could talk about, chat? I've had my big rants about stuff. Like... What's everybody been watching? Everybody been doing? Any cool, like, art things going on or anything? Long war, huh? It's pretty long. Yeah, our long... Oh my god, the XCOM long war, okay. It's so long. I knew it was gonna be long, but it's like... I know we've kind of been chipping away at it over time, instead of just playing like a whole week of 8-hour streams or whatever, but it's still like crazy. It's so big. Something called yet? Cause then I think it's one of those things where you've just gotta distract yourself, I think. We definitely need a car park down here somewhere on these roads. I think you've just gotta like just not think about it and just do something else. Take a big chill time. I feel like some of my mods definitely aren't working. Because I had way more... Oh, never mind. I haven't scrolled up. Like, some of my roundabouts have gone. Unless they're in here. Oh, no, never mind. I think we're okay. Okay, car park. I want something, like, pretty reasonable. In here somewhere. And there's this space here that we're not using. But a wide car park there. Okay. I can't believe it, Zaf. I can't believe it. Not like, us won Record of the Year. That's pretty neat. Pretty neat. UK. Bing bang bong. Bing bang bong. Okay, so that's that. Got car parks coming out of the wazoo. Even this one here is pretty damn full. Put a little solar panel one next to it, like an extra bonus solar panel car park. Gosh. Yeah, the long war. I've been enjoying it, but we're definitely struggling. I feel like since I changed the difficulty again, we're in a bit where it's actually hard but doable again, rather than where we were at before, which was just impossible. We were definitely hit like a bad spot. But I think I've got it in a good spot again. And I've been enjoying it, but yeah, it is long. I hope everybody else has been enjoying it, because I appreciate that it is still ongoing. And it's a long process. I did not really expect it to go on quite this long, I don't think. In my head. Oh yeah. Bit of lag. Okay, so we have got a car park. Well, people are parking in these people's houses. We could do with a car park somewhere. I think I was going to put something here at one point. That's why I like sectioned it off. Oh my god, this is burnt down. Do we need a some sort of like, is there a, what's it called? There's like some sort of thing that happens when people's houses burn down. Disaster control. We need the emergency shelter progress. Okay, we should probably get a fire watch tower anyway, and we should probably get, oh, we can't afford the fire station. Okay, so alright. Oh no, that's not, it's still not the thing I thought it was. I thought there was a, maybe I'm thinking of City Skylines 1. I thought there was like a, oh no, your house is burnt down, someone's coming to rescue you. Maybe that was the first one. Maybe that's not in this. But this thing's burnt down and I've got to, it's just someone's house, it's gone. Dead. It's not been replaced. Still alive, therefore I'm still enjoying it. I mean, that's one way to look at it, I guess. That's one way to look at it. Okay, we could put a large parking lot here. That sort of fills out that section pretty nice. And then we need to put something over here in this bit. I'm wondering if it'd be nicer here if some of these terrace houses were actually
we urge citizens to stay inside until the storm is past.
If it was along the edge around the like main thing, it was the slightly taller buildings. It was the medium density housing around the edge like this. And then some of these terrace blocks were actually then some semis. Sorry, we bought your houses and we're knocking them down and we're replacing them with some semis. I think that would be nice. Because then that fills out some of this high... I wonder if it's worth kind of taking the area of Mundberg and trying to lower it down. You know what I mean? So it's not as tall. Because it's a Bitburg. I wonder if there's a way... Because we can... It's only the... I thought there was a way that wasn't a square marquee. We don't want to... We don't want to get everything. If we were got like... You want kind of like everything in the... Off of the... You want the road things and you want everything in the middle. If you were to grab everything like that and like... Oh, it's a bit annoying actually. Like this. And then you kind of want to grab the roads too. So you want to get like every single circle. And that main one. Little one there. I feel like there might be another one in there, but we'll see. And that one. And that one. That one. That one. Oh, we already had that one. And that one. And that one, and that one. We got everything else? I'm gonna say yes. So if we did that, and then we go, ooh, bit of lag, and then we sort of go like this. And then we sort of rebalance it around that. I think that's good. We could always put the castle on a bit more of a hill, on top of the hill as well, actually. To be fair. And then we get the terrain tool. We need to fix some of these, like this bit of road. Obviously, I must have not clicked this very well because it's not gone. And then one over here, I must have missed something too. This bit. No, don't know what that is. There we go. Right, and then if I grab the terrain levely boy, and we grab that level, and we kind of level off this. Like so.
This just in from traffic. If you're about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Like that. That work? And then we kind of like around Mundberg, we kind of want it to be soften it off like that. But it's still slightly raised up. Is that? Oh shit! Oh no! How did we make this look? I can't remember. We need a hole. We need to put a new hole down. Okay, we need, okay. Go in the hole. Go in the hole. Go in the hole. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, there is a water tool thing here. I knew it. Okay. Okay, I want it to be here, but we want the actual... If we... For God's sakes. Okay, is that gonna... Are we still... Oh dear. Oh, oh no, if I... Order... How did I get to that lake? Oh, it's in here. We just... Oh no, it's so flooded. Oh no. This has gone very badly. I forgot that water source tile was there and I've caused a bit of a problem. Is it just gonna... Could it... Let's just see what happens. Oh no, it's just spreading. Why is it still going? There's no tile, there's no source anymore. Stop. Oh, wait. And looks like it was doing something, but then it's not, and it's all just kind of sat. It does look like it's pouring down there. Is it going down? Is it just sat? It kind of looks like it's sat, doesn't it?
Crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm has passed.
How do I... There's no water sucky tool on this, is there? I mean, I could put this here, and it might do it. I can't remember if it does. Suck the water. Said I lost my meds, I just found them. Searching my entire room of storage. It'd be sitting on my bookcase and I'm dead. Oh no. That's not good. Oh, I fucked the water real bad here. It's just flowing. Okay, some of it is making its way back to the ocean, which is good. I think the problem really is that it just seems to not want to fuck off. Like, there's definitely no water sources here, so it shouldn't. Why did I put them in an innocuous lunchbox? Oh no. I mean, it is going away, but I can't tell like why it's going away. Is my water pumping station actually sucking some of the water off? Like, is it just... So may have a number here, huh? Yeah. Yeah, it seems to. It seems to have. Yeah. Okay, and then wait. Oh fuck. Okay. Yeah, fill it with water. It just instantaneously fills with water though, that's the thing. It's like it's not taking the water away. How do I get the water to go away? I'm like, oh, I'll make a hole, and it's like, nope, doesn't give a shit about that. It is flowing out here, and it is also flowing out here, so it is making its way, like as water will do. It is making a trip, but I can't tell if it's still like how much is still like. It seems to significantly look like it's still pouring a lot of water out of here. I don't know if it's just gonna fix it. I completely forgot that lake was there. I forgot we had that little tiny Palmer Lake next to the next to the thing, and it had like a little one of the modded water sources in. So then when we shit, my cable's super stuck. Shit, hang on. My cable's really stuck in my chair. Oh dear. Oh, I got it. There we go. So then, like, now it's just pouring, and I've got rid of the source, but I don't know if it's still sort of there, but it isn't. I can't tell if it's there or not. So now we're in a bit of a weird spot. At a target elevation below ground level, drain water faster than evaporation. Okay, so if we do the lake, and then we say we want it to like be there, and then we put it here, then ideally it will lower the lake off.
Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm is past.
She says. I just don't know if it has done the correct. Oh no. Oh shit. I know. I read a little bit of a crisis. Water Pumpington? It's definitely something. Water upon a hillside. Did it say if it was below ground level? If I put the elevation... Wait, that is the ground level, so it should be fine down there. It should be removing the water. I don't know if it means below base ground level. Pump broken now too? Ow, we're not really worried about the pump, really. He's just kind of there. Okay, so if we were to... Right, so we go for like... No, not 90. Where are you getting 90 from?
Sand_bard_cheered_x1. Hey, I was lurking. Hope everything is going okay. Ayo, hello, Naya.
Everything is it's definitely going okay. That's for sure. Sandbard. There's definitely not any sort of flooding based issues happening. No siree. No siree. Okay, these people are not really... They've got house... I did obviously missed... I didn't grab these guys when I move anything to their house.
Traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until
okay.
it clears up.
And these guys also somehow avoided the moving. I thought I got them all. Maybe they were when the other bit broke. To be fair. Right. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Still feels like the water is very high, and it isn't going away. Use more pump. I don't think the pump works properly in this. I don't think that's how it works in this. I don't think it specifically pumps away the water. Anyway, it's fine. Okay. Okay. Sure. I mean, hopefully it'll just keep... Water's always a bit of a pain in the bum. I kind of wish they just made it in this version of Cities where you could just literally get like a water tool and just erase the water from an area. But you could just be like, yep, we don't want this giant pool of water right here. And then just whoosh, delete it. Delete. That's what I feel like would have been better. I want to put some sort of parking lot in here somewhere. Really doesn't want to on these bits of road. Okay, and then we'll get back to... Well, we're just going to assume that that is going to sort itself out and everything will work out in the end, okay? Made a new river. It kind of has. Maybe a pump built lower down? What, you mean like on the bottom down here? Or like lower the pump? As a whole. I don't know. I feel like hopefully it will just sort itself out. I feel like hopefully, which isn't really a great way to feel. Okay, do we want to add the 2-lane? And that's a one-way. I don't really want to add a one-way. Really? I could. Ooh. I mean... Okay, the temptation is there to kind of make this bit of road into like a 4. Connect water pipes to the bottom of the lake. I don't know if that would make a difference. Sometimes you gotta feel like hopefully. You just gotta feel like hopefully, you know? Oh, we were gonna make this because this is like okay, coming over here is a 4. I think it was it not gonna be a 6? It's not a 6 lane? I thought we had a 6 lane over here. We got 6 lane and then it turns into a 4. I think that's fine. And then it falls over here. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. So if we have a medium, but we needed to fix this bit. Which we couldn't. Because of this whole, you know, crazy fucking mess here. We've got to remove the radio mast. Radio Gaga. Radio mast goo. All you need is radio mast goo. Okay. And then we have to try. Will let us upgrade this one here now. But it says overlapping items still. Why? You're just... oh, this isn't actually a petrol station that we've put down. It's not a... It's an actual piece, not a shop, I think. Okay, so this bit still doesn't want to do. Also, what is this road? Because it obviously isn't a 4-lane road, because it's letting me change it into a... Also, it's... I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. The game, I think I freaked it out slightly, somehow. Okay. Okay, so that works. I'm kind of tempted to take this road actually and just drop it height-wise slightly. Okay. Right. Okay, so that's all flowing. That's the 4. I kind of want. I'm tempted to make this road that goes around the edge here into a 4. And I think I will. But again, petrol station issues. Damn it, petrol station. God damn it. There you go. Right. God damn you. You petrol station, you son of a bitch. And then, I don't know, I think this is this because of the flooding? Yeah, so the flooding is causing a little bit of placey issues. This also says it's in water. I don't actually see any water, so it's a bit annoying. There is some water in the tunnel there, actually. You see it? Oh, I can sort of see it now. Are we still pissing water off of the top? What's going on? It feels like it's got slightly not quite as bad up here, but it's still pretty bad. It's just kind of sat. Everything's still usable, but it's just sat in the water. It's just a bit odd. But I'm just gonna, if I just take these and just give them like a tiny bit of height, just to see if I can push the water away. Kind of like here, like, doesn't really look like it's flowing. It's just kind of sat in this gap. Like it's something weird going on here, look. Definitely caused a bit of problems when I messed with this. Oh, okay, we've got a thing here with the pump. It's saying... Oh, no, it's not saying anything. It seems like it's going down up here. Like, it's not... The lake is now just stopped. And it's just kind of a bit of sat water. It is going, look. It is slowly going. Real slow. But it's happening. Oh, baby. It's happening. And then this road, we also want to make into a 4. Because it's busy as hell. So we just need to replace this bit here, which we can now do. And then this bit over here, which we can now do. Bam! Perfect. Perfect. So that's now a nice 4 going along there. We've got a car park here. Do we want another car park? Maybe we should put one like here. In this weird... It doesn't make much sense logically from like a driving around point of view. It doesn't make logical sense to put a car park in this weird little fucking bit. But at the same time, I can't do it anyway because the car park angle is not good. We could actually put one on this ramp. It's so insane. I don't want to do it, but we could do. We've got like a teeny tiny car park. We could put one here, and we could put one... Technically we could put one there. which is a bit odd.
More local news today. The tourism board just released their latest figures, and some
Like that.
the number of visitors to the region fell by
Okay.
over 20% last season.
Okay. I still feel like we need a bit more of one somewhere
I like the sound of that, Glenda.
just around here, because there's a lot of cars parked up. We've got this big one here. That's pretty damn full.
Seems like everyone's in a hurry. Fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic.
Where would be a good spot? We could put one here. We could put one. Like if we do that. I'm just trying to car park it up, remove a lot of the road parking. Road parking is bad and it's banned. Bad and banned. No, on street parking. Get the fuck out of here. We do have those like streets with the actual parking on them. They're like wide parking streets. They might be nice to put down somewhere if we can. But parking on this freaking hill as well. These guys are the worst. Parking one of my many car parks. I made them. It's Holly T Car Park Central. We're making a lot of money. They're all paid for car parks as well, so there's no free parking. I'm just kidding. I don't know if they are. I'm just being I'm being very evil. Yes. No free on-side street parking here. Not in my empire. Mwahaha. Etc. Etc. I definitely feel like it'd be a good idea to put another parking something or another on this. I know we've got a bunch of houses on here. We could put that one across from the other one. Okay, so there you go. It's a lot of space, so you can't complain. There's a lot of car parking space, okay? I don't want to hear any complainers. No complainers, please. And we could definitely put some, like... We've got this lane here. I think it'd be cool on this top bit if we had, like... We've got the park. It might be nice to have, like, a little car park on here that we can, like... Path. Some little paths around and stuff. I think that'd be nice. We need like a nice car park though, and like a pretty, what's a pretty car park? Like the small solar panel car park? Or like a canopy covered car park? How many does it sit though, you know? It's not got a lot of spaces. A motorcycle car park. A dome overground park. Oh, it's very American. And then we've got these building ones. I wouldn't be super opposed to having one here. Just delete those guys' houses, but it gives them a bit of parkage. I still think the idea of having a little bit of a roadage going on, that'd be nice. And then put some on this side. Like that. And then how's everybody doing down here? We have like something, it's just everywhere where there's possible space. Just stick a tiny car park. Like right here. Nobody's here. Car park. You know what I mean? Bit of space. Car park. Okay. I think it looks better now that Mundberg is slightly lower. And the water does seem to have pretty much mostly, apart from this little bit here, subsided. That's the American way. True. What do we really want here? They want high density residential. That's good. Okay, so we want to try and squeeze some in here. We want to have a little bit of mixed in big high densityness sprawled around. What is that? Why is it not removable? Okay, now we need a bit more office, because there's just so much office going on right now. It is actually crazy. Like, it is office central. Just so many. You want to put another... Look at this bit over here. Jesus. Jesus. Wonder if what office will do if I put it there on that weird angle. Look at Houston, it's 90% parking. I mean, you need it. You need it. Oh shit, what's happening over here? So there's a traffic jam. Because there's a traffic jam here. Which is traffic jamming along here. There's an accident down here. Why? So what's... I mean, there's a lot of parking happening where all of these people, even though I've given them somewhere to park, have decided to park down this street, which is outside of my territory. That I don't technically have any jurisdiction over. And they were like, you know what? Giant car park, not for me. Okay. Right, has that freed up the flow of traffic a bit more? I think this needs to be a roundabout, which also we haven't got set up. Because maybe if we just make it traffic lights, at least for now, then it'd be a bit more flowy. Because right now it's just a bit of a bitch. No, they're just going, I think. There wasn't even any traffic lights or anything. Just a free-for-all, getting in and out. The traffic flow was very questionable. I mean, we can buy this bit, to be fair. I might do that, because then we can expand this city bit over here. We're definitely in a position. We have $2.5 million EDUs to spend. We've got zero need for things at the moment, because we've got buildings building. We do need to label some of these other districts, too. We pull that... Hang on. If we pull this one back in a bit. Oh, it just completely fucking deleted that section. And moved it into the middle. Around Mundberg. The fuck? Wait, which bit am I... What bit am I manipulating right now? A Mundberg. Oh, fucking hell. Everything's broke. Oh, it's because I have fucking anarchy on. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Okay, hang on a second. Right, is it still there? It says it's still there, but then when I'm on this thing, it's like broken. Let me just delete that one. And then remake it. Because I think I broke it by accidentally having Anarchy toggled on. Like a silly sausage. Who would ever do that? Not me. I'd never accidentally break something by having Anarchy turned on. I've never done that before. In City Skylines. What do you mean? Never. No. Not me. Okay, so then the thing is, we want to then come back and kind of... Maybe this is where it's best to actually have the thing turned off. And back around. It's like the district around the district. Which I think is where it freaked out before I messed it up. Something to scare it real good, I did. Okay, let me just move this one.
Road maintenance services have already
Traffic accident somewhere in the city. Could be anywhere. Could be right up your bum. Okay, now it's called Brightwater Glen. It's changed. Not there. Not somewhere in the city. No. Cars are too big for that. Not somewhere. Oh, not right up my ass. Oh, jeez. My bum, yeah, I forgot. Immediately. Not up my bum. No. Let's just do a little bit of a little cheeky doopy doopy doop down here, like so. Okay, so this is like the nice wood bit with the school in it, so that needs naming. And then we've got... Can you imagine listening to the radio and the newscaster goes, this just in, there was an accident. Somewhere. More from the news reporter about the accident in about 20 minutes. So stick around. Otherwise you won't know where the accident was, and then you'll run into it by mistake and get stuck somewhere. But you gotta make sure to stick around for the show. So otherwise I don't get paid good. So I gotta keep you hooked. With these unhelpful news reports. Thanks for tuning in. If we take this like through, let's go to like here. And then kind of have this bit be like this. Okay, can we sort of... Okay. I kind of want to make this... I know it doesn't need to fit the land. But I think it'd look nicer if it was like around... It's like when we made that GeoGuessr map, and I was doing all those little tiny nodes around the Northern Irish border, and I was like doing all this little tiny node manipulation all the way around. Add a little tiny node here. Add a little tiny node here. Ooh, just a little tiny node. Ooh, just a little node, please. A small node. I'll just have one small nugget of node, please. Mmm. A chicken McNode. Mmm, lovely. And then we need to do the main big ass city section. We gotta do the main big ass. Which I guess is gonna come this way. And sort of down the road. We'll keep the train station and stuff out of it for now. Okay. Okay, we've got most things sectioned off now. There we go. Cool, 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 cool. There's a lot of things to name. I'm just saying, there's a lot of places in the city to name. If anybody wants anything, I'm just throwing that out there. I'll buy those 2 pieces. Should I buy this little weird? Oh my god, why is it? It doesn't cost anything per month. It's actually worthless. Don't want to spend 10k. Can't believe it. Can't think of good names. Can't believe it. Number 2. Electric Boogaloo. Should we carry on the like key that we've got going around here, going all the way around here? Or shall we leave it? I think we should. I think we should. It's kind of like Blackpool. Oh no, what do you mean? Can you refund my 10k redeem so I can make another? Oh no. What do you mean? Hi Georgie. Oh no, Georgie's doing it now, look. I can't see him. You can just see his poor feetsies. What are you doing? You're not on camera either, Mr. G. You stuck? I got ya. Hello. There he is. Let me just... Hey, GG. Oh, hello, big boy. Hello, big Georgie. Oh, that big Georgie's a big mucky boy, making all my bookcase all horrible, mucky, and covered in stuff. Oh, it's annoying. Aren't ya? Oh, yes. Wish I was relaxed as a cat on the bed. It's Scotty, he's just so lazy and sleepy now. Oh my god, we were doing the maths the other day trying to figure out how old they were. Because my mum was like, what sort of cat food do they need? Should we be buying them like 7+ cat food? And I was like, yeah, they've got to be, because this goes back, I guess, to the whole what is time, where's time gone situation. And we were like, and I was like, yeah, I'm sure they're all quite old now. And then I was looking at old pictures on my thing, and I saw that basically they're like all over 10. Apart from obviously Hamish. Everybody is over 10 years old now, aren't you, my big babs? And that's why you're all so lazy, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, it's too old now, aren't you? Big old puskins. Yes. Oh, too big. That's why Scotty, he's went from attack everybody, stomp around all the time cat to I sleep. Andres and Doral's Wizard Dance, is it Wizard Dance Park? A wizard, I don't think I'm going to fit this in, but I'll give it a good go. Andres, indoor Ills Wizard Dance Park. Oh my god, it fits. Is there a thing about no parking? Heavy traffic ban, recycling, roadside parking fee. I could have been making money off of everybody parking on the side of the road instead of just banning it completely. I could have just priced them out of the roadside parking. Oh. My whole life suddenly has been changed. Do you know what I'm going to do in Mundberg? Oh, lovely Mundberg. How much of the road is actually inside of Mundberg? Bam. Yes, good, good. Not gonna want to park on the road anymore, are you, you silly buggers? You silly sausages. Alright, now we've got access to this road. Because currently, sort of, in this section of the city, it kind of goes like, this is the sort of main road coming off of the motorway, and then it goes onto this roundabout, and then it kind of comes down here, and then there's just this road, and then that goes out into this, which we were kind of thinking we could actually link this one into instead. So maybe we just do that actually, instead of fucking about too much. We were gonna take like here, and we were gonna go like Darth Vizdi attacks Lord of the Zith. Good, good. Okay, obviously that hasn't gone perfectly. I'd want it to look a bit more smooth. Do you want that to be another boundabout? I do like my boundabouts. We can make this one into a roundabout now that we have access. Greater access. And we are going to have to put this train line somewhere through here too.
Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Okay. Right, so the roundabout is roundabouting. And then if we come up here, I guess we will place a big ass roundabout in here. Like that. Okay, maybe that was a bit too big. But it's what's done is done. Also, get off, stop parking. You can't immediately park your car on it. Like, what are you even parking your car on here for? Like, my mind is blown. Okay. So they're going like that. That's the, oh, the traffic has immediately caused issues here on this. Night Shaman Raiders.
I'm starting to think this jam session's got too many licks and not enough comp.
What does that even mean? Welcome everybody. Night Charm Raiders. Welcome, welcome. How is your stream? Your stream? Lovely stream. Hope it was good. Hope you had a good time. Welcome everybody. I think this is working. As things go. We're sort of sorting out road bits right now. So really, if you want to, I think it's a bit of a mess. So this is like the road. You come down here and you go round here like this. And then it sort of goes up here. And then it comes round here to that one. So really, we want that one on this edge to also be the big road. So it's a big sort of circle. And then it goes this way, but then goes back up again. So I think what would be better is if this road was actually the big one and not like this weird wiggle in the middle. So if we can, what's the best direction? If we went up, we'd totally just push out all of these houses, which is totally fine, I think. If we do that, and then on this road, I think instead we make it into a, we actually re-single it. Oh, it doesn't want to because of the roundabout. If we do it, we can do it here. Okay. Okay, that sort of works. Oh. Oh, the radio mast is now not wired in. Go. Right. So then this now is like... So, oh, yeah, and we also needed to... Then we've got this weird bit here. So obviously, this bit in the middle is still a 2, a 4. Which, now that I've adjusted the other one, it doesn't really need to be. I don't think. I think I can get away with doing this. And then doing this. And then I'm going to have to sort out people's houses here. And then we've got this road here. It's kind of just come off of a roundabout, so I don't really want to... And that's a roundabout there. I maybe want to do something here where we kind of get rid of this junction. We go like... Oops, I was supposed to be more rotatory there and it just kind of went for it. Now it's really ugly. Let me get out my MacGuffin again. Okay, so if we go like... We don't want it to connect to that. And then we come back in here. Oh, what's this? What is this? What is this? Yeah, I know, everybody. I know. I know. Just hang on. Just stop complaining. Shit, the bed. What is this? The medical practice. Okay. Just everybody just stop complaining. Just stop. Okay. 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 Right. Now I need to sort out all of these housing things that I've totally ruined. If we make them into... I actually kind of wanted to make them these into semis. Anyway. So, we're semiing them up. Everybody, sorry, your terraces, they're dead. And now semi-detached. We've got similar here where we've got like... I want this to be medium. Like a medium still looks weirdly green. Okay. Did we fix these bits? Okay, and then on here... no idea what this person's house is supposed to be. We can leave these as some semis, I think. Like this. Oops. Totally just wrecked those people's houses that they're building. And then the terraceville. There. And then this bit, fix that bit. Terraceville, fix that bit. Fix that bit. Fix that bit. Okay. Okay. Googling what terrace house is. Oh, in the UK, it's like Terrace House C. So it's like this, okay? So it's like, Joe, you've got, in your houses, Kirsten, it's like, you have, usually you have, like, detached, semi-detached, and, like, then you've got, and then if multiple houses are attached to each other, like, a detached house is just a house on its own, there's nothing next to it, connected to it in any way. And then a semi-detached house is like a house where on one side there's just like garden or drive or whatever, and it's not attached to a house, and then the other side it's attached to somebody else's house. And then a terrace is like a row of houses, like this, where it's like they're all attached to each other, like bam, 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 all the way along. And so, you know, you're buying your terraced house in the middle, so you get this one. It's number 629 You get 629A or whatever, and that's your like house there. And then there's everybody else on that side, everybody else on that side. That's terrace. And they've usually got these little pokey back gardens, look, because it's just like a straight line. Because everybody's got a tiny, instead of having this whole building and having like a big ass garden and a massive house, they've just got a tiny half a house. Call them row houses because they're in a row. Yeah, I think it's the same. It's just the same. Like a row, a terrace. It's all the same. It's all she wrote. There's an electrical cable issue here. I think it's because it's got a bit weird and sort of wingle-wangled itself around, as it is wont to do. Or is it because there's a cable? I had a cable. I see what it is. It's because I had this cable connected there. There we go. Connecting to that top. Terrace rows. Actually, do you know what? I've got this bit here. I kind of want to alter the deal and pray I don't alter it any further. I might make it a one-way. And then I might make it a one-way with a parking. So I kind of want the one-way to be the other way. But with the parking on the other side, I don't know how to... Oh, actually, maybe that doesn't make any sense. So if I was like... Georgie, what are you doing? Please stop. You're being a big silly. Oh, I haven't had any food. Oops. Whoopsie poops. I don't know, I've just got this spot here. Oh my god, he's really causing some issues now, Mr. Georgie. He is on a mission to cause as much problems as possible. Consume. Okay, fine. And I've got this building here. Oh my god, Georgie! He's just smashing into every fucking, like, monitor, camera, fucking everything. He's just smashing it all up. He is absolutely too big. Too big, Georgie. Oh my gosh. What are you doing, you big rolly lump? Okay, so if we go from, like, here, we kind of go, like, whoop, and then we... Maybe we have to go a bit more like that. Okay, and then we make this bit. I mean, do you want the whole thing to be one? Obviously, we do. Okay, so that one way's along here. Okay. And then I'm just gonna make some lunch in a second. We're just gonna do this first though. We had our semi, so we make this one into a nice semi. Oh, I might be. Actually, was a terrace, and I've wrecked it. Now it's a semi. Okay. Semi. Okay. Right. So they've got. It's nice one-way street now going through. It's got parking. There's a lot of people walking down it. Holy hell. There's so many people walking around. We could also do the same on here. Road required. Oh yeah, those guys are a bit sad. We could do the same on this road that we've done here. We could make this into a one-way street too. That way it kind of separates off a bit of the traffic. Alters the way they're going. Placement / edits of road or whatever you're doing sounds like a zombie smacking a door in Project Zomboid. It keeps setting me off. I'm not even playing Zomboid. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mizuki. Oh no. Alright, so then we create that into, and then we... Oh, crikey. I can't really do anything about this person's house. They're just going to have to make a new one. Okay. Okay, now Percy wants to come in, as if it's not any worse, like cat fucking central in here. Meow. Right. 1 second, everybody. I'm gonna grab some croissants. I'm gonna let Percy in. Hopefully he won't press any buttons. What's a good view of the city? Ooh, lovely. Right. Oh wait, hang on. 1 second. I'm gonna turn off the radio. In game. And I'm going to put some other music on. There you go. Right. 1 second. Hello. So I had to go and sort the cats. Oh. A zombie at the door. Zombie. Okay. Oh. Okay, I'm out. Okay, what's the plan? What is the plan? We need to house up this bit? No, it's all sorted pretty much. Okay. So we want to do this key, right? And we need some more high eventful to low eventful. That should do it. Okay. Keying. Has everybody had some lunch? Everybody had some lunch, chat? A bit of lunchy poo? Nice bit of lunch. Oh, that's not worked, has it? Yeah, totally, Zaf. Kind of seems a bit sus. Kind of seems like you haven't had lunch. Groceries arriving in 15 minutes? That's pretty grocery. Wow. Kind of messed that up. Definitely eaten too. A bit suspicious. Also, Night Charm, if you're still here, you know, you don't have to be. Hope you had a good stream. Realised I didn't... I was very hyper-focused on the game and I forgot to see what was going on. Playing while waiting. What's while waiting? Waiting. Hope it was a good stream, everybody. It was a good time. Worked. That's it. And oh, it's okay. A center. Have good workage. Workage. Any big Guild Wars 2 fans in the chat? Because I have I've been playing again. I finished the End of Dragons expansion, and I started playing the Secrets of the Obscure. And it's a bit of a different change of pace. You know, we've kind of spent most of the every sort of expansion and everything hanging around with the same, like we've got our squad, and you know, we've met new people, added new people, some new people have you know, some of our friends have gone off and chilled out or had their own adventures, etc. But in this one, it's kind of like there's like one, well, I guess there's two familiar faces, but only one of them's like super there, and everybody else is new, and like none of your crew is here, at least at the start. That's where I am pretty much. So it's different. It's very different. I'm not sure how I feel about it. Okay, so we've got all the way around there like that. And then if we take like, you know, somewhere over here down, and then we go, woo. We can smooth out any issues that may or may not have arisen. Like that bit over here, which we know has arisen as an issue. Yeah. But I've been enjoying it, but it is definitely like it's very different. Also, I've been very frustrated because there's basically like these sort of in Guild Wars and like other massively multiplayer online role-playing games. There is these like, you know, there's all on each. I say you know, but that's the whole point I'm trying to explain if you don't know. There's these whole like, you go to like a different place and you got like your main quest there and you've got quests there and stuff, and then there's like things to explore and things to do, and unlike the things to do, usually there's like on like every map, or at least, yeah, pretty much. There's like in every place there's like a big sort of meta event, it's called, where it's like a big event that happens. Something starts it off, and then it goes, you like follow like a series of events that change the area, for like, you know, affect the area for a time, or like, you know, and it's like a series of missions that pop up, and you've got to work with everybody else who's in the area to like solve some problem or fight something, or, you know, whatever. And in the new place they have some of those, but mostly it's about this sort of vibe of this instantly isn't working. It's kind of more like, how to describe it. It's like they've taken the thing of it and then gone, what if we also add this like other thing for people to do? And they've made these like rift things, they're called. Okay, I haven't got that quite how I wanted it. And they're essentially, let me just fiddle with this while I'm thinking. That's not the right side, is it? There we go. Yeah, they're like these sort of events, essentially, that happen. But yeah, so I fucking lost my train of thought real bad. Sorry, everybody. I was so focused on the game. Yeah, they've added like these rifts that are kind of like, they're sort of things where enemies pop up and they fight you real good. And then you do that to get like, there's a legendary armor set that's associated with it somehow. I don't know, I'm not really focused on that at the moment. And there's like a whole, they drop loot, but it's not, the loot isn't very good, and it's just a bit of an annoying mechanic. I don't really want to interact with that much, because you basically, it goes like, oh, there's a rift opening up over here, we need you to go close it, and you follow the sort of line of where the rift's going, and it could be on, you could be on one side of this huge map, and the rift could be opening up on the other side of the huge map. So you got to make your way over there, hope you get there before everybody else has dealt with it already, because then you can't get involved, you can't get any loot. And then it's just like a bit of a, it's kind of a bit of a faff, a bit of a silly thing, having to like fly over these very long and vertical maps to get to these different bits. And it's fine if it was just like a mechanic that was in the game, you're like, oh, you can interact with this, you could, there's like a thing to farm from this, etc. You'd be like, okay, that's fine, then I'll come back to this later. Like, that's something I could, you know, if I want to get something from this, I'll just come back and interact with this rift opening up on the other side of the map thing later on. That's fine. But they integrated it like in the fucking story super hard, so, which I think is fine if you're introducing players to mechanics in the game. And this expansion in Guild Wars does seem very like, oh, if you haven't played before, you could kind of start here, and it's kind of fine, because the main story of the other thing that's been going on for ages has kind of ended, so you can hop in, and you won't be confused. So then it's like, I guess it's fine that they're trying to then introduce these mechanics. But and like hammering them home, but it's just a bit annoying while you're playing. You're like, I want to play the story, and it's like, hey, I need you to go and do 16 more rifts for no real reason at all, except just to pad out the story, and it's just like, oh, fuck's sake, I thought we were done with this shit. And then you get to a new zone, and it's like, oh, go and do 16 more fucking rifts, and I was like, oh my god, please stop. I really don't want to. I really don't want to go and do more rifts, game. I don't. Please stop. So that was a bit annoying. So I will say, if you have played the new Guild Wars, well, it's not even a new expansion, it was the previous expansion, and you agree that the rifts are pretty bullshit and annoying, then I would like your feedback, your agreement back. Because it was a pretty frustrating mechanic. I just don't I don't really like it when I think it's okay very occasionally in a sort of story MMO-y setting to go, hey, we need you to do this sort of map based thing, please. And you're like, okay, that's fair enough. It's an MMO. You're like, that's fair. You need me to interact with the map and the place that I'm in outside of the main quest thing, that's fine. But then when it's just like, go and do several of these events, but half of the other things on the map, like most of the other things on the map won't solve this, they're completely unrelated. And then, oh man, this bit's really broken. Can't get this to work here. It's permanently saying it's in the water. Oh, wait, there's a bit. Can I jump these together somewhere? Did see something. Why do you like... Got a bit of a weird wiggle on. I might have to fix that. I don't know. It's just it was just a bit frustrating, really. But maybe it's just me being a complainer. Plus, if nobody else is guild warged, then they'll have no idea what I'm talking about, and it's just a rant about nothing. Wiggle is for no racetracks in session. True. Yeah, got to make sure that we've got the the brew, also the Holly Tea Grand Prix, Grand Prix. Why is this bit so fucked? I guild ward some back in the day. I don't know how far I was in the game now. I mean, there's been so much stuff over the years. Like it's been out since 2012 or something, I think. I really can't do this bit here. It's not working. Mickey Pasta. I don't know anything about Guild Wars. I know. I was like, oh, I was ranting about this, but nobody, you know, people might not have played, and it's just me rambling about some fucking absolute nonsense. But yeah, basically it was just like, you know, any sort of video game, and you're like in the main story, and then it's like, oh, go off and do this. I need you to go and do 16 of these side mission things, because I say so. We need to pad this game out a bit, so go and do 16 side missions, and then come back where people are also in the video game and can steal the thing you're doing and stop you from interacting with it, and then come back to me. Also, it's like you're gonna have to fly around a whole bunch, so it's gonna take you a good fucking long while. And then come back to me, and then in 2 quests time, I'm gonna ask you to do it again, because, you know, why the fuck not? I'm in charge here. That was how it was. And it was really annoying. And it made me a bit frustrated, and I was a bit like, why? Why are you doing this to me? And Any of the roller beetle racing, the real Guild Wars. True. True. The roller beetle stuff is pretty good. Oh, there we go. I've built this key. It's very wiggly woggly. I probably could have done it much rounder, but I kind of wanted to keep the vibe of the actual environment. I didn't want to shit all over it by making it just really straight. Okay, let's soften off these bits under the water a bit more again. Oops, accidentally gone a bit farther. Might have broken that bit. Guild Wars, it's really fun. It is a really good game. I think it'd be very, like, I think you could definitely get into it now in the year of 2024, but also, it is a very, like, big game, and there's a lot to do, and I think it might be quite intimidating in some aspects. I mean, even I, as someone who's played it for ages, look at some of the collection things, and I'm like, fucking hell, I haven't played it enough to, like, have... Like, I still haven't made my first legendary. I'm very, very close to finishing the Bifrost that I've been doing for a million billion years. Which is one of the legendary weapons. But I haven't actually finished it. Because what I need to do for it is farm some fucking... why is this not... It's a bit annoying, isn't it? I want my target height to be that. Yeah, I've got to farm a bunch of like places, zones to or like a little bit of some things to unlock some. Oh shit! Now this used to be lower again. Like get some like bloody paint or something. I've got to like kill like a load of dudes to get this low drop chance item and stuff like that, so I haven't actually finished that. Maybe at camp on one of the islands we cycled over once of these sort of roads right next to the sea during a really bad rainstorm. Shit was scary. Oh my god, that sounds terrifying. I'm always terrified when when you see like during the big storms we had and everything, and there's like people like near beaches and stuff like that, and they're like filming it and then sending it into the news or putting it on the internet or whatever, and it's like, no, please don't be stood there inside of the big storm. It's very dangerous. Stop. That's what it feels like no, Gurston, please stay safe. Don't do dangerous cycling in the storm. Stay safe. Okay. There's a bit like just there, yeah. Okay, I feel like it's pretty solid. So I guess the plan is, how do we decide what we want to do? I feel like we've got this weird little, like, pointy out nubbin, and we could totally put, like, one of those crazy parks on it or something. We do, at any land, we could build, now, it is a tourist attraction, and it's going to cost us a lot of money to build it, but we could build a botanical garden. Why is it? Oh, I thought it turned off snapping. Or we could build like right here on the sort of like this. Really a tourist attraction? I'd go to a botanical garden. What do you mean, Zaf? And then there's a grand hotel. Look as well. Like, ooh, so grand. And there's a National Gallery of Art as well, which could go like this. Like that. On the nubbin. What else is there? There's the unpronounceable Nasinula nailed it. Which could go on the thing too. And there's this Korean thing here, which isn't working properly because it's on a hill. It's a gate. Cool. There's a giant Ferris wheel, London Ferris wheely looking ass, which we can't afford quite yet, but it's there. Definitely feeling a bit more Blackpool with the big thing on it. A National Diet Building. And then there's the Bell Tower. It's a pretty cool one. Would be pretty cool to have on here. And there's Notre Dame. So we could save up and buy Notre Damus. I thought there was a an actual castle in here. Was I gonna put Hammond? How are you? Was I gonna put Notre Dame on this hill instead of the castle? I'm sure we talked about something like this. I could do. Look, it'd be pretty cool actually. Because I don't know what else. And we've got a bunch of UK pubulons. And there's this head office that we've already built. Blinson, how are you? I'm sure there was a castle. Did we not have this? I'm sure. I thought one of these things was a castle, and that was like the whole point of the not building anything yet. And we could put a bell tower on there. I thought that was not a castle. I thought that was. Huh. Well, I kind of want to put Notre Dame on this hill. So I guess I'll put something else over here. Let's see. Well, the Grand Hotel is kind of a boring thing to put here. It's like, wow. I mean, it'd be great for if you were staying in the hotel, you'd be like, wow. But in a good way. I think if I level it off and put the botanical gardens on here, I think that can work. I think that could work. Okay, let's grab them. I can't believe it. Oh no, wait, it's in tourist attractions. Medieval castle, that's it. But we need node progression tourist attractions, which we can't get. So we're point off. Fuck. So I don't know. We could put Notre Dame on here then. You want to show off your latest work to our resident civil engineer? So it's my latest work, this really sort of scruffy, janky key. It's going all the way around, or is my latest work I lowered this entire area. Oh, still a bit of a janky bit there. We'll fix that. I have reorganized the roads. Yeah, Terrace Hill. It was very tall. It's still quite tall, but I have reduced its height significantly. And caused a major flood at the same time because I fucked it up. And then I reorganized some roads over here. Actually, maybe I could get away with making this one a 2 as well. Actually, probably should have done that. I think I talked about doing that and I just didn't do it. Absolutely, I do absolutely love that Terrace Hill. I would never live near it, but I love the look. Why wouldn't you live near it? I mean, it is quite dangerous. You might imagine you are driving along, or even just if you lived in one of these terrace houses, and then somebody up here is like, oh, I'm gonna go for a race around the Terrace Hill, way! And they're like, and it goes, and they flip over this barrier, and they go, woo, 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 and smash into this house. It's a Roddy McRoadface's house. and they just smash into the building in a tire car. Bam! It is very dangerous. It is very dangerous. It's true. It's true. It's a bit scary. I also agree. Maybe not. It's great. It looks great though. You know? Right, we're gonna have to do a little bit of an adjustment on these houses, which I'm not gonna be very happy about. And then we've got a bit of a problem here because we've got a bit of a jank bullshit going on here that I've put in. And I have to uncreate it. I'm sorry about that. Okay, what's happening here? There's no car access for this family for some reason. I guess it is in a bit of an awkward spot, their house. It might just have to, we might have to forfeit that spot. That's fine. What's this that it's building here? What is this? It's a terrace. But the aesthetic, fire, is lit. Yeah, so we kind of redone a bit of the roadage around here, so we've made this into like a two-way. All are parking on it again, those mother truckers. Look at all these parking down the street, it's great. Yeah, this is a two-way and it goes all, like a two-lane street and it goes all the way around, all the way around, all the way over here, all the way through here, onto this bit of land that we don't own. So that's all good. Now it's like so straight. And then instead of it going, because before it was like wiggling through all of here like a crazy maniac. And then we've put a single to sort of stop people from driving irritatingly through all of the middle of all the pedestrian places to get everywhere. I put a one-way system through here, through these houses, which then goes through here as well, which currently is houseless, but it should be. So it's kind of going. It's kind of going. And then we've sort of sorted this bit out a little bit. And I think that's mostly it. We just sort of we've been getting rid of all of the car parking, and we've been slapping car parks down all over the place. I think that's a big thing. Otherwise, it's just been whacking buildings up for the most part. Like, we do need some more high density living housage. Actually, don't want to put them there or there really, because this rail's got to do something here. We haven't decided yet. Also, we've got this row of, it's kind of annoying. I think what I should do really is if I grab this and I sort of paint like this. Okay, not that one. Like this, and sort of break up this monogamous crazy thing here. Because there's like a million towers in a row, and it looks a bit weird. Oh, bollocks. Hang on a second. There we go. Oh, you get only a civil, only an engineer training now? Oh, but you'll get it. You'll get it. It's exciting. But you could call me Blinson PE. Private Engineer. Engine Investigator. Okay, there we go. We've got a lot of buildings popping around. I swapped out some of these ginormous skyscrapers that are not in a row. Hopefully that will sort itself out soon. I think a lot of people are going to have to move around, which is probably why there's a bit of a delay. We've got some large sports parks now. There's this massive bronze statue. Would that look better here? We can't preview it. There's an observation tower, there's a medieval castles, water park, and there's a modern art museum. Fuck it, I'm gonna put down the wherever the hell it's gone, MacGuffin. I'm gonna put down one of these. We're gonna do botanical garden. That's what we're doing. We're doing it like this. Bam. I'm gonna temporarily remove some of these trees. I've got anarchy on. Hopefully I didn't build any trees inside of that bloody thing. Like that, just so we can... Okay, and then we call it Q Gardens. Q. Go like this on it, and then we can kind of connect it up somewhere. Maybe we could go off of this weird, jank, horrible bit here. Yeah, no, it did not vibe with that. Okay, so it's still on the pedestrian street. Kew Gardens. I kind of like that because it's like queuing. Queue. We could do like a bit of parkage around it. Like our custom parkage. And then we need to figure out what the hell we're doing with the rest of it. Oh, it's angry about power and stuff. Odd. I mean, how are we doing with power? We should be totally fine. And it should be getting power and stuff because it's on this street. There's no reason that it... I mean, I guess there could be a bottleneck. Oh, no. Do you know what it is? It's not fucking joined up, is it? It's not fucking joined up. That'll do. That'll be why. That might be the cause of the problem. Right there. Okay, how do we... I gotta sort of... This isn't currently performing a function, so I'll take that off. I'll take this off. And then I'll go like... this. There we go. There we go. And then we can re-road it. Re-road. Bam. A little bit of parking. Why not? Why not? You know? Why not? Okay. And then we need to figure out sort of the thing here. So we've got this sort of through road here. So that's that road that sort of, this is sort of the main bigger road, and then that's like a little secondary through out of the city, which probably could also be a 4 because it's gonna be kind of busy. Okay. I'm not a big fan of... not super big fan of how this roundabout's ended up, but unless I move the bit of the start of this road to like there, there's not much I can do. So I'll change this here, and I go like this. Sort of more like... oh dear, overdone it. Overdone it at the end. Like that. There we go. That's a bit better. Cars sort themselves out. Right, through this sort of foresty middle section, what do we want to do here? We've got like a bit of a wiggly thing going on the keys. Checking the Nexus Premium subscription full pricing as I want to do big collection downloads, and I click confirm button on the PayPal instead of cancel like an idiot. Guess I have Nexus Premium now. Oh, Panda. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. What should I do here? Right here I've got like a kind of wiggly... I don't know if I want to sort of mirror that in any way. Wiggly ass wiggle going on here. I was like coming off same and I sort of went like, ooh, wiggly. Like this. Go like that. And then, I don't know, do we want to go with our just like crazy all over the place madness? Is there any logic to this? We have got this railroad still here we need to figure out. So that's there. Come out of the ground. Which was a choice that I have made. And then we need it to go... We were going to put down some sort of... I think we should put a station. I know we've got this thing, but it isn't actually a station. But I think we should put a station somewhere along here. Because then it's near this, which could be like a bit of a tourist zonage. So if we were to get a train station... there is the ones that are like... There's this central train station which was big. There's a French train station. We got a... we have a French train station. Now, the local train station has... The modern architecture one has a subway. Or it can add a subway. Which does seem pretty pogulent. Pretty pogulent championships. Do we want it on the pedestrian bit? I don't actually hate that. But then at the same time, I kind of want it so that the train bit is coming in and then going out like here. So maybe we put it on this road. Okay, so if I was adding it, let's say, just for... Okay, so the subway, I can't even check where it would... I think hopefully it would just, like, go on and there won't be any issues. Ooh, we can add, like, a sexy entrance hall on it. Fuck it. Roofs for the platforms? Yeah, we want those. Okay, do we want any extra platforms? Not really. Not really. We don't need it. It's not that busy. It's not like we've got to go loads of different places, you know? You know? Okay, so then we've got to do something from here. Currently, I've made it come out the ground over here. But I could always just keep going underground. Na 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 na, going underground. I kind of like the idea that it, but I guess it depends how it wants to do it. I kind of like the idea that it sort of is a bridge, bit of a bridge. I don't know what sort of rail. 4-track, 2-track, exposed bridge. If we were like... Go in, but like this. Does not want to do. I think this type of bridge does not lend itself much to the bendiness. It's a shame. We could always do... Why does it hate me? Right, because you're going from here, right? You want to go... like... and then... we were to switch back to just normal double track. Double. Toil and troubles or whatever the heck's. Witch stuff. And sort of come back down. Okay. And it's got this, like, bit of bridgeage going on, you see? So it's a bit more exciting, sort of, with the suspension-y bridge guy in it. A bit more exciting, maybe? Sure. And then we've got to go from there down to here, which it's not gonna like. Because there's a lot of stuff in the way. It'll be like, no, not doing that. Okay. Sure. I don't know how we kind of got away with that. I'm not super sure how we got away with that, I won't lie. Is there... can we... kind of... I was wondering if we could... I don't think we can. No, because it has to be, like, in the middle. You know? It's fine. It's okay, we don't need to do that. Right, so that's the track. It's kind of doing a thing. And then it can actually... we still don't quite have the bit we'd need to buy the stupid section. But if we buy this hopefully cheap bit of stupid section here, we can have it connect back up with this railroad here. Somehow do we want to do that? It is a bit more awkward because somebody has built a roundabout over here. I don't know who that was. I'm looking at you, chat. I'm looking at you and I'm saying, who was it who's built this roundabout over here? You know, what were you thinking, etc, etc. Sorry, I know, Zaf, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Cannot. I'm shocked. Shooketh. Right now. In the club. Oh my god, game, seriously, just if I want you to do something, okay, I kind of just want you to do it. Okay, so then... turns out your hunch was right. But to blame Zaf with no proof? Can't believe it. Can't believe. I didn't mean to build a roundabout, it just happened. They're just so fucking sexy and round. Okay, and then we need a bit so it needs to go like... sort of... like that, but I think that's gonna put it going through the road, which we do not want. Gotta start far back enough that we can slope. Okay, so we can slope to there. It's not the best because it kind of defeats my whole bit that I was making here, because that's like not an attainable goal. This is that. Have I actually made that 20? Is that why it's so shit? Okay, actually, I fucked that. That's fine. We'll just chop that bit off, and then we'll go from here. Like that. so it's acceptable. So you can go back that way, go this way, bam. Bam! Job done. But okay, it works. I feel bad for the roundabout, but it's still there, and the thing kind of goes around it quite nicely, the bit of rail. And then the other bits just does not go around it nicely. It's just kind of there. I could always have had it going along the other side of the road and then have it come over like somewhere over here instead, you know. It didn't have to cross over in the middle like that. But I did it now. I did it. We do have access to this larger section of road now. But because I put down this station thing, I kind of fucked it. Let's say I did this, and then let's say I deleted this guy. And then oh, Anarchy was on there and up for deletion, but I think that's okay. And then we go like... Okay, I'm gonna need you to stop clipping onto everything in existence here, sir. Like that. There we go. Problem solved. Then we do this. Oh. There we go. Turn bridge off again. Come along. Bam, bam. There we go. And then I could... Okay, yeah, we're at the similar problem where we were before, where I made this road into a slightly bigger road in the first place. And I turned Anarchy on, and I came down here and I just drew it along. But if I did that again, we'd be in the same problem. So it's going to have to just close back in right now. I can't not read graveyard as graveyard. Wait, that's what I've just done. Hello? That's what I just did it. I think I just did that. Well, I was trying to read what you were saying. I literally just did it. I was like, what? Hello? Or what's going on? Turns out it's impossible to say the word graveyard. You've infected us. We can't do it. I don't know how to speak word good anymore. So I'm right, apparently. Do you want this to be like some sort of massive road? Not really. Oh, I forgot that I wasn't on like keep going mode. Okay. Yeah, I don't like that it... Okay, we've got to do something here. Sort of on this thing to not make it look like a penis. I think that's the sort of main thing we've got to avoid. We can unpenis this guy. Actually, that I was like, oh, that'll work, but actually it looks worse. I mean... Do we need to unpenis this guy? Unsubbed. Oh, shit. Okay. Embrace the penis. That's right. You heard me. I feel like we need something else in this middle now. Free Willy. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord, hail. Gotta free this Willy. I've been commanded. How do I Then I want to do a little bit of a join on here. Because I think it'd be a bit weird if it was just like You don't need to like super always go down onto the key. But it'd be useful to do so. To do. Free the Willy. Oh no, what's happened to the stream? I just tuned in. I was watching twitch.tv today and I tuned into this new streamer. I was like, oh, there's a new cool trans streamer who isn't new and has been streaming for a really long time. And I was like, oh, I wonder what they're up to. And in their chat, it was just being spammed, free the Willy. And I was like, this clearly isn't the place for me. And so I unsubscribed. And that streamer's name, Vizty. And there'd be loads of people like, oh yeah, I did the same. Oh, I also tuned into that streamer's stream, and they also were talking about penises. It's like, what is even going on there? Do you even penis, you know? Jeez, I mean, come on. We get it, okay? Penises are penises. Jeez. Do you even penis, bro? Oh no. Only if somebody clips it, otherwise it doesn't make it in. That's how it works. Only gets on Gobs and Grims Weekly if it gets clipped. That's the rule. So we're gonna reference this on the main channel if Vizty is ever on it. Oh no. Oh no, we've made a meme. Oh, what have we done? I kind of like how this looks from afar, but I realize that it is an exceedingly large space. Otherwise. Nope, that's going to make it look more penis-y again. There's a lot of open space. We need to do something about it. Okay. Okay. Let him cock. Okay, cool. That's sort of happening. Okay, so if we just look at it from like a driving around point of view, because I think that's the main sort of problem here. So to get into this section right now, you come down. This is like the main road, okay, here. So if you assume this is the main road, currently that goes off into down there. This comes along roundabout, blah, 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 blah. And then the only way into is you come down to here and you like swing back around. It's quite a long way. Or you cut across the sort of middle. I definitely feel like we need a little something else. Walk away for like 2 minutes. Don't you worry. It's exactly what it sounds like. Talking about penis, Mizuki. Typical Twitch chat stuff. Exactly. Perfectly normal Twitch chat things. Nothing weird going on here. Smiley face. Okay, what do we think about this, Blinson? Does this look good? How does this make you feel inside? I feel great pain. I also feel great pain looking at it. In fact, it's so shit that you can't even just whack a roundabout on it and call it a day. The game's like, no, that's too far. You've gone too far here. No roundabouts. Jesus. Actual traffic hell. Traffic hell on earth. Nope, can't do that. Seen worse IRL? Yeah, that's true. You know, if it's good enough for real life, it's good enough for our city and city skylines. That's the rule. Okay, this totally isn't like rounded Penisville, this section of the city. Definitely not. Perfectly normal. Oh dear. Learned about a roundabout with a leaf pattern zebra crossings and no center marker, but lots of colored dots instead. Sounds fine. Oh no. Oh no, chat, I can't do it. I gotta. Can I? Oh, I don't really want to do that though, because I like how this sort of. I think the roundabout has moved slightly already though, so I think it's actually acceptable. Oh, hang on, Dunny. Wait, I'll look. Okay, I thought moving that would make this work, but it still doesn't want to. I'm not 100% sure why. It is better than it was before. This is an annoyance. Also, I just seen this bit of train here goes like weirdly into the ground. Perfectly normal thing to do. Sure. Okay, hang on, let me read this. Let's look at this thing that Dunny sent. Oh, it's the wrong mouse. I was like, why is my mouse not going over to the other screen? The wrong mouse. The wrong PC. Okay. Oh shit, I've got to zoom back out. There we go. Vibrant or dangerous? Colorful roundabout redesign divides village. Let's go here, BBC. There we go. What the fuck? What the fuck? What? I don't... What? Okay, so if you go in... You could go bloop, go that way, or you go like this, and then you go like this. It's like a double roundabout. And then you come up here and you go like that, and then you go like that. Like, I can see it, but why not just... I guess it maybe... I bet before it was two tiny little white hump roundabouts that everybody just drove over the middle of. This isn't the first time this has happened, according to the article. Don't know who has priority. Well, it's a roundabout, so the person on your right. Still a roundabout. Yeah, I bet it was like these. I bet it looked like this before, with these little tiny little dot mini roundabout that most people just sort of go over the top of. Because, yeah, but I mean, it's the same problem, because most people are just going to go right through the middle of this as well, so, you know, same sort of problem, really. It doesn't look like a roundabout, nor the GPS register it as one. It's supposed to make motorists slow down and be aware of pedestrians, but why make this pedestrian crossing weird do? Madge? Looks like a junction from car height. Heard about this? It apparently costs £5 million. No one knows it's a roundabout. Just get in the middle, just put like a little circle again. Put a little circle there. A little circle there. Problem solved. Problem solved. SMH England. I think, oh Joe, when we were talking about it the other day, we were talking about, I think I watched a video on it and I think we were talking about it. But there's like these, in America, there's like these roundabouts. What's going on with this? I must have had anarchy on when I was doing this because there's a load of trees in the middle of the freaking road. Oh no, chat. Yeah, there was an American, no politics, as an American, like, sort of roundabout, where it's not actually a roundabout, it's just a straight, it's a straight, like, line, and it's sort of two parallel, like, things like this, and then it sort of goes like that. You sort of go, what it's supposed to be is, like, the road sort of going across. It's sort of like a junction roundabout thing, and then there's, like, filtering in sort of roads that filter in, and then there's ones that like loop back around, and there's like a filtering out thing. A diverging diamond interchange, exactly that, Blunt said. So there's those, and then I saw the video on them and I was like, these don't exist. And then when we played GeoGuessr, I actually saw one in America on GeoGuessr, and I was like, well, guess we're in America because it's got one of these crazy ass interchanges. Oh, I might change this road now, actually. That I'd seen on the interweb. Literally referenced it in chat right before you started talking about it. Oh my god. Classic. Oh, I think make its way through my C circles. Oh, I see. Yeah, I completely missed that. Vincent said 2 seconds before. Currently making my way through my C circles. Is a diverging diamond interchange. It's just going to confuse so many people. Yeah. Okay, let's have a look. Hang on, because I saw it on a it was somebody's City Skylines video, and people were like, "Oh, this is gonna be, this is gonna be way better than doing a normal." A normal interchange. It's gonna be, wow, it's gonna be so simple. Okay, these ones look a bit bigger. Like somebody's built one in City Skylines, and this is the like way bigger than the ones I've seen. Like the ones I've seen are not this complex actually, but like this. So maybe it's not quite like this. But it sort of is, but it isn't. It's like this. I've seen ones like this where it like doesn't have this middle higher up section, and it has like a sort of loop here instead. So if you wanted to go back on yourself, you could like loop for some reason. And But there was like a sort of on. Well, this is right-handed, so it's like an off, and then an on. But it must have been something. Maybe it did go up, but it went up in the middle on the other way instead, because I can't remember. Maybe it did look like this. But they're a bit. I don't really like the crossover here, because you come, because it's right-hand drive this, so you go in across. You're like, oh, I want to go across. You go over here, and then you're like, okay, what lane am I? So you're coming over here, and you're like, okay, I've got to be in the left-hand lane, and then you go in, and you're like, okay. I could go in whichever lane I want. Okay, where am I supposed to be now? Oh, stick into one of the right-hand lanes. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Go, go, go. And then but you've got to avoid traffic here. So you've got to... That's like a nice flowing off, but then here it's like avoid traffic. And then you keep going, and then you're here, and it's like avoid traffic. Unless it's traffic lighted, in which case... Sure. But then at the same time, why not just... If it's traffic lighted, why not just use something else? But hey-ho. And then you're back down here. It's a great design, and all the comments were non-Americans mocking them for not using a roundabout. Avoid traffic in that middle bit. It's personally just accept that it's gonna happen. Well, there is a lot of already really complicated roads in the UK and places where it's just like, where the fuck are you supposed to be right now? I mean, half the roundabouts in the UK are just a fucking mess. Let me see if I can find this video. It was this real civil engineer person's videos, okay? And they were doing one. It was like this. Effectively, this was the design. So it was like a lot more. It wasn't quite the full thing. It was like a lot more of a simplified version. So instead of having the over, it has these like, and it's a lot. It's a lot more of a smaller interchange. Like if it was very busy, this would not work. It'd immediately fucking die. But yeah, it's like a flat about, yeah. And it goes like, you know, there's like so many cutting over bits here that are just a fucking mess. Like you wanna, if you were coming off of here, I know this bit was really busy going that way, but you want it to go that way. Like it's just, there's like crossover here. It is less confusing, but if it's busy, the crossover on these sections where these people might want to be going that way, and these people might want to be going this way, means that you've got cars going that way and cars going that way at the same time, and it's a bit busy. That's the only, that's like only one real problem. But yeah, I've seen a bunch of these really. The bus. Like, oh, where am I going? I think this is just City Skylines traffic. Fucking silly cars. And then they were like watching it for ages, seeing what it was doing, and then it got really busy. I think it only works in really specific locations, because it gets, obviously City Skylines, you know, you can only, and this is what they had before this try thing with no traffic on it, so. It definitely, like, they're cool designs, but I think that you have to be very specific about what the hell you're doing with them. Because, like, this bringing in 3 different highways or 4 different highways and connecting them up just does not... It's just too busy. Show you a northern Irish roundabout that has infamy for being wild. Also featured in Game of Thrones. Yes, Panda, yeah. Game of Thrones roundabout. I want to see it. I don't believe that was in City Skylines. What, Zaf? What do you mean? What do you mean? The one you were showing? The previous one? This one? Yeah, sorry, this is in Cities 2. Yeah. Yeah, this was Cities 2. This is real civil engineer. I occasionally, the videos pop up on my feed, and I'm like, I do love me some City Skylines content. Yeah. Sorry, I meant Cities 2. Okay, so wait, what's going on with this? What the fuck is this? What the actual fuck am I looking at? No pedestrian crossing. Lights at any of the junctions, so to get to the other side you have to time it. What the fuck? Okay, hang on. So there's just a straight across here that's just going over it. And then coming on here is like a, you can go maybe that way. Then you come this way, which is, it's just like the world's biggest roundabout. Like, it's so big. Like, I think it works. It's just gigantic. Connects the south to the north. I think as a roundabout, it seems like it should function perfectly well. It's just really big. I think when you're driving on it though, you'll be like, okay, where am I supposed to be fucking turning now? Am I going off at the first? No. Second one? Yeah, okay. Off I go. But I think it's functional. As long as it's signposted appropriately. Then I think it's fine. Well, my biggest pet peeve is roundabouts that, like, they have one sign and then the rest of the markings are just on the road and you're supposed to just magically know where you're going. Based off of that, and it's just like, no, that's not gonna work for me. Gonna need some actual clear instructions here, Chief. Okay. Very intuitive to drive on. Not to dox myself. When I make my way over there... Oh yeah, so we're trying to figure out the sort of thing of the road here, weren't we? So this is the main bit, like sort of big road coming through here. So that goes, I think that connects up like to here, and it connects up here. And then it's kind of a bit busy. I feel like it could do with one of these other streets being a bigger road. I think because kind of what I've done, and I did connect this one up here, but maybe I should connect this up. Maybe I should go like this and have like, I don't want a roundabout here because it's like already a bridge. It's gonna be crazy. I'm just thinking like from a sort of road size point of view. How do you get from like here, like this is coming down here, like la la la, la la la, and then suddenly you want to go down here. It's just like, whoa. You go to the roundabout and then you come back down again through the middle. Is that? I don't know. I don't have 50,000 roundabouts everywhere. If we were going like, if this was a roundabout, and we came into here, would you do roundabout? Fucking roundabout central. Up in this bitch. Oh, I don't know how to do things without doing roundabouts. I know I overuse roundabouts. You don't have to tell me, chat. I already know. But I don't know how to, like, effectively sort of do areas without covering them in bloody roundabouts. Need more roundabouts? I mean, they're very efficient. Have you tried a roundabout? Because it's just like... But then I don't want to be like roundabout. But then like four-way junctions too messy. I guess sometimes... I guess if it was just a bigger road, you could get away, but then you still have to cross them. Is that really a problem to have too many? I mean, no? Not really. Do we need to move the school? Why is moving the school here overlapping items? Like, it doesn't make any sense. Also, I want this road. Hang on. What I'll do is I will... Oh, correct. Do I want to do that? I'm going to do it. I'm going to upgrade this road. I don't know. Blintzing can tell me. Blintzing will be like, don't do 6,000 roundabouts, Fisty. That's pretty silly. A wiggle about. Okay, if we move the school slightly, put it like up here. And then we can have a roundabout. Roundabout. I mean, to be fair, these roundabouts aren't performing a huge function. Because these sort of on-off roads onto the quay are not, like, super important. They're, like, just kind of... They're just to get people on and off of the quay. They're not really doing anything major. So it's not that busy. We've just got to do something with this one now. Do we try and slot it in here? Do we just whack it on the street? Do we... Who knows? Too many options. Too little time. There's all the time in the world. What? Oh, wait, I realised my music's not on because I obviously paused it. Oh, it ran out. Either or. We haven't listened to all Bonnie Grace, have we? That's crazy. I don't believe it. I refuse to believe it. Boop. Okay. Okay. Roundabout. But what about this bit? I mean, I guess... I mean, traffic lights are an acceptable solution. I don't know why I'm so worried about it. Traffic doesn't need to flow that. This is the center of the thing. I don't know why. I'm freaking out about it. And it's pointless. We'll just use traffic lights. The power of lights of traffic. That's all we need. We don't need nothing else. We can relax. Everybody relax. Calm the fuck down, okay? Oblivious, how are you? Are you relaxed? God damn it, everybody gotta relax. Oh, I forgot. Hang on, I've immediately fucked this. I forgot the railroad and do what they like. The railroad. Oh no. Is anyone truly relaxed nowadays? No. No. Okay, let me try and let me just do this before I fuck around anymore. It still hates this other side. Because it's a big metal ball sculpture. What do you mean? Can't talk about balls in this chat. That's crazy talk. People will be in here, they'll be like, oh, I went to Vizty's stream, she promised she wouldn't talk about Cocker anymore. And she was talking about balls. So anyway, hi Ian. This stream is so weird. I don't know how to make this work how I want it to. It really doesn't like it does not want me to alter the roundabout. It's very grumpy about it. Maybe I could get away with just deleting this bit of road again. Grabbing a MacGuffin. No, it's like, no. Absolutely not. You can't even do that anymore. Because you've fucked with it too much now. Any changes are bad. Okay, what about now? Nope, still doesn't want it. Might have to... I'll have to delete the roundabout. Might have made a slight boo-boo. Oh, I already altered the roundabout. The game prays you don't alter it further. Please, Mr. Game, please. Doop 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 doop. Okay, so if we put it more here. Okay, big roundabout. Actually, maybe better if it was slightly further up. Can I get away with doing that? Nope. Okay, hang on a second. I want it to be more over. Oh, that'll do. That'll do. Right. Let me just... Okay, and then we kind of go like... that, and then we go like... Okay, I see the issue. I can see it now with my eyes. It's this road. Roundabout wasn't the issue at all. The issue was the road. Roundabout. Overlapping items, overlapping items, overlapping items, overlapping items. Okay, we're in. Hacker voice, we are in. Okay. There is a bit of a slight issue here. Needs to just sort of flatten off a bit, pull it out a little bit, and give it a bit of a... like that. Okay, there we go. Okay, fish food. Oh, I do love Ben and Jerry's fish food, don't get me wrong. It is a good one. It's a good one. Okay, I feel like this is now relatively functional. I think I would prefer if, like, this road was a four-way or something, but it'll do. That frighten us with your circular ways, Lord Vizty. Your devotion to that ancient religion hasn't solved our need for mass public transit, nor has it forced chokes a centre. How dare you! You don't know my power, the power of the roundabout. The power of the dark side of the bout. You don't know. You don't know. You don't know my ways. So dark and mysterious and around. And round. Okay. God, I love me a bit of fish food. Oh, this is cool now. Look at it. Look at it. With all, now we've built this extra bit. Oh, it's gonna look pretty cool. Oh yeah, it's gonna look pretty cool. Need to get some like of the sort of smaller buildings going on around, and then we need something. So we've got the Kew Gardens here, and then we're gonna need to put like something around. I think we should do like all these potted plants. Let's make this real fucking nice looking. Oh, the shit. They're very small. I was kind of... Oh, wait. Do you know what we can do, actually? We have... let me find it. Let me find it. Let me find it. Okay, I think it might just be in tree brushes. So we're in Europe. Do you want, like... So not entirely sure what the stream has to do with Yes 1971 hit song Roundabout. You don't know? You don't know? You don't know, Pepe Laugh? So there is a brush, a line tool. So if we put it on like 10 meters. Okay, 10's a bit awkward actually. Like that, and then we go like over here, and we go that. Okay, and then we go, what do we want to do like over here? We need something. If I delete everything that's currently here, all the current bushulons, and then we can make our own custom bushulons. Yes. Okay. So, how do we want it to appear? You know, we're here. We want like a sort of, some sort of park. We want to have like pathways around it. If we go like... like that. This one needs to... and that thing again where I've kind of... go, and then we come down. And we join it up. There we go. Like that. And then... do we do like I don't, it's very awkward to do, but I would kind of like to do like a round, like a circle, like a round circle. If it was coming off of this bit, it'd be more like here. We want it to be like that. If I, do you think I can, with the path, do you think I can do a roundabout with the path tool? I'm gonna go with probably not. No, it wants a road. It wants an actual road. What a bitch. I mean, if it was like here, like this, it kind of worked like that. Look, if it went to this sort of fountain on the end, like a big. Oh, do you know what? I kind of like that. I wish it was slightly further along. I wish it was here. It was like straight on. I think if I give the key a nipple, exactly. Okay, and then we go back to this. Oh yeah. And we, oh no, because if we delete that tiny little bit of path, there's that little nubbin, it'll break. Not my nubbin. Not my cabbages. Oh, and then if I make it that, it's too big and it's in the wrong place. Shit the bed. Key's one of those unfortunate English words that looks nothing like how it's pronounced. It's very annoying, isn't it? A quay. You got any of those quays? Wow, I heard you guys were making a brand new quay. Man, I love quays. Okay, I mean, I think that might have just, like, placed it on top of the other thing, but if it works, I guess. No quay. See, I kind of like that. I feel like we could, on these bits, we could put like a little smaller one on as well. No quay. If we grab the old roundabout, we went further. So that was a large. If we put like a medium, it doesn't want to put one there because of the bit that I did there, and it's like no. Do we want it to be? If it's just a tree, it's kind of boring. It has to be the fountain. Okay, so if we take that little guy, not the little guy, and then if we try and put that there, now this guy's gonna complain because you can't join on. This is a little fucking piece of shit, son of a bitch. We could always. And then we can... Oh, there is a slight problem. Has that done that over here as well? No. Oh. Oh. There we go. Oh. Okay. Yeah, exciting. Kind of wish I made them more, like, rounded in, like, a nice way and not, like, really jankily. Do you know what I mean? Like, if we just sort of... like that, and then we get this one, we kind of come out a bit with it. It's more like... so we pull this one out slightly. Like that, and then this one. And we go like... yeah, man. Stop. Not quite doing what I would like. You know? Like that. There you go. Oh, I kind of like it. Okay, and then we're gonna go into the micro detailing of it all. Ooh, ha ha ha. What do we? Oh, maybe it would be kind of nice, though it is very irritating to do. To like concrete like this. Do you know what I mean? Is that? Can we do a different flavour? Because there is just grass and there's ground. I've got pavement. Maybe pavement would have been better. Back to the drawing board. I'm back back to the drawing board, chat? Okay, thank you. Let's see, what do we have here? We got pavement surface 1. That kind of works, actually. I kind of like that. Like that. Ooh, exciting. Wait, where did all these trees re-emerged from? It's just like pulled some trees out of its ass. They weren't here before. I could delete all the trees. Not just add new trees. Honestly. Okay, and then we need to continue our make it prettiness. So obviously there's just bits. This is trash pile, debris. We don't want any debris. We could probably get away with doing some, like, fence. Some sort of fence. Or a hedge. It already has a bit of hedging on it. Like a wall. A wall might be fun. Debris. Burning wood. It's burning wood off the fine Macbeth. Macbeth. They're like... Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh no, I remembered how the walls work. I was like, oh yeah, walls. Oh, that's so cool. But then they don't actually... They don't actually connect to each other. You would think that it would make a long line wall. But what it actually does is... it makes a series of walls. It's a bit of a... Not a great one. We could do this though, like... Fuck, it's still on fucking... This is the kind of micro detailing that we need in our city skylines. Jesus Christ. So that's quadrant low. We could like corner high. You want to do that? I don't know. You definitely get away with doing like a... If you rotated them straight, and then you could do a line of them like this. Not that many. Then come to like here and go whoop whoop whoop. Like that. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah, chat? Yeah? Yeah? No? No. Yeah? Music's gone? I think it's still there, it's just quiet, right? There it is. It peaked and then it stopped. Where do we want this? And when do we want it? Now. Okay. And then what do we want like in this bit? I mean, we could do like prop thingies, can't we? We do like I mean, there's some smaller fountains. I was thinking like a gazebos. Like we could put a gazebo here. Fucking hell. And a gazebo here. Wait, hang on. It's not a gazebo. Okay, and then we want like... There are some more fountains, even more Kind of like the idea that there's a fountain like here. Okay, this is pretty cool. Okay, then we need some like chairs and some other stuff. Some chairs and some other shit. Do we want any food, any sort of kiosks? Put them like kinda on the quay side. Like this. Like a little kiosky. I put it backwards? I did. Fuck. Oopsie poopsie. What else do we need, chat? What else do we need that's like to fill out this area? Kiosk. I think we can put down the third kiosk, I think, if we just give it a tiny bit of space and then we go like this. Like that. What else do we need? Food cart, that's kind of fun. Food cart on the corner there, and then like a different type of food cart on the corner here. Boop. What else? What else? Obviously we're gonna need some bins, some trash cans, as they're called. Put one over here next to the food guy, and then we'll put one over here next to the food guy. Okay, what else do we need? A sports park bench. How does that even... Oh, I see. Like glass covered bench. Garden benches. We definitely need some... Are there any round thingy benches? Are they in like... Yeah, kind of like these table sets. Okay, what are we thinking? Okay, they're not really perfect. Zadaran, how are you? Okay, can I... Is it possible for me to copy? No. It's a shame. A shame. Copy, paste. Welcome to Micro Simulator. Okay, I think what we actually want to do is we want to take this one. We want to rotate him slightly. And move him a little tiny bit. Like there, kind of like that. Okay, it's coming along. I think it needs a bit. Maybe it just needs something. Maybe it's just the floor. Maybe the floor's too boring, or maybe it just needs some trees or something. Maybe some like normal long benches too. Some nature. Want any nature? Just a nice little cairn. Okay. I want some benches. Wait, we can definitely... Do we have this at 10 or 12? We do 12. Hang on, if I go like this. Oh yeah, look at that. Boop. Cheeky. Oh, I put the other one slightly further forward, but whatever. You'll not notice. You haven't noticed, have you, chat? That's a, you know, if you haven't, then, you know, that's good. And nobody will know. Nobody will know. Nobody will ever know. Okay, I don't know what we're doing in this next bit. So we've spent all this time doing this bit. We haven't even got to the next bit yet. What else is there to plop in here? That's all just pre-built parks. We're kind of out of assets. Noticed what? I can't see. I want to know what you're talking about. Or maybe we could just do some nice flower beds. Okay. What else? What else? Definitely just maybe get away with whacking some trees in. What would be nice trees to do? A chestnut. Too big, I think. A poplar. Definitely do poplar, poplar, and then do like a poplar, poplar on here. And we've cultivated my bushes. Smiley face. I don't want them to be too like. Smiley face. Poplar. A gigantic mega alder. I don't think it works. I think they're too big. There's not very many European trees. I guess everything's a European tree, right? Because we've got oaks. And then we've got pines. And then we've got a birchy. I'll put a birchy here, and then I'll put a... I don't think I'll pine that. No, spruce isn't going to work, is it? Oak's too big. I've got another one. Okay. How's this? What is it? So it needs a little extra something, but I think it's mostly there. We just do like sort of. And like this, maybe. A little something like this. Crazy. It's crazy, I tell ya. I gotta go like there, and then we go rotations. Rotations, rotations, rotations. Okay. Slightly off on this one. Okay, how's that? Does that look okay? I don't think I've got any different, like, floors I could have put down. Oh, I have got, like, tiles. Oh, shit. I don't think I can't paint on top of the already painted... I kind of can. That better? It kind of is, actually. Oh, it goes weird here, though. It's like... Weird. Gone weird. Okay. Okay. And then we just kind of need, like, a bit more of that sort of same vibe going up the side, maybe? Or we could maybe just put, like, an actual park on here. I think large parks are going to be too large. That's a massive park. That's a massive park. We need, like, something... We need, like, this sort of long... We've got these wide pocket park. Or a small park. A modern pocket park. It is modern and pockety. It's a shame we can't get, like, a good angle on this. You know, if we had, like... Kinda can, if we did... We want it to be this way. If we did... Like that. It would technically allow it, even if it's... Has it got a fence on it? I think it does have a fence on it. Has it got a fence? It does. And the fence cuts into the fucking thing. Otherwise, I think it's really cool. If the fence wasn't there, it's great. But the fence, like, cutting into the street weirdly is a bit odd. I don't know. It's a choice. We could always build this ourselves, but we don't have those fences necessarily. I mean, we could, but it'd take fucking anything else. It'd take ages. I like how the trees just decided not to be grown on this one. Or they just made a different type of tree, maybe. Not as exciting. Not as exciting of a tree. Because have I chosen a different tree somehow? That's birch now, and the other one was like oak or something. How did that even happen? Did it make its own choice? I don't even know. I got it on elderly. I see that one's actually okay. Hang on. Yeah, I want to bulldoze that building for you. No, see it's. My trees. Why? Why has it changed the flavor of tree? I think you can change it manually. Manually. Oh, lights. Are there any light props? A pergola. Pergola number 1. Holy shit. Wait, because these are just pergolas with trees on. I don't know if we have that option. We could just make some sort of weird pergola craziness all the way along, you know. Manually pergol all the way along. Pergola spotted. Get the pergola alarm out. Pergola spotted. Pergola spotted.
Hell divers to hell pods.
Pergle divers to pergle pods. Repeat. Pergle divers to pergle pods. Get your pergles in your pods. Get your pergles into the pods. Over. Over. So if we go off of this other one and we go like this, and then we go like that, and then we delete this other park, and we go and we grab those trees again. That's right, this is the micro cool looking Nesta stream, yeah. Yeah, you just gotta deal with it. Block term pergola? What the fuck? The fuck? The heck? What the fuck? What the brickle sticks? Okay, put a little small fountain here. Not 6,000 of them, just one. One there. Right, and then we go back into Pergola Town. Now, we kind of want... We want a big Pergola Town, don't we? That's just, these are small doubles. If we were on big... Not really any smaller, are they? If we want a grid of these... No, it's not going to work like that, is it? We're going to want a straight line. Otherwise it's all going to go tits up. Like some multiple? Oh my god. We'll let the game decide for us. Let the Purgle Wars commence. Begun the Purgle Wars have. Okay. So we want to go like... It's more like here. There's not quite as much space on this side. Hang on, hang on. This is gonna look... This is gonna look fantastic when it's done, okay? And then we need just like a little tiny bit of something else, you know? There was some hedges on that other thing, wasn't there? But hedges are a bit of a fuck because I can't really place them sensibly. Because somebody, game developers, didn't think that that was something we'd need. So, had to make it ourselves. my god, how big's a swimming pool? Oh my god, just a random swimming pool in the middle of there. It's a nice office garden room. Kinda think that's kinda cool actually, if there's just like random pods along the way. They could be like shops or something. Little garden pods. Kinda like that. Okay, what are we doing about the hedge then? We put some in. I'm gonna have to do it manually. I don't really want to do that. It's a bit of a pain in the bum. We could always go and get like... We got like this, and then we get the line tool. And we go like... Kind of like this. Maybe not quite that. And then we can always adjust them a bit. If we went like this. Okay, and then if we just take out one of these two, or maybe both, and we put something else there, and then we move these ones slightly. Oh my god, the micro ring has gone to... Who's let me do this? Why have you let me do this? Don't let VisT micro. That's the rule. We're sucked in now. There is no escape for you now, Chad. Pergola, like with the cats. Oh my god, the cats would love a pergola because it's called a pergola. Suddenly, it all makes sense. My affinity for pergolas. My affinity for cats. Suddenly, everything is coming sharply into focus. Oh, you fucker. Okay. Okay, we do need like a tiny bit of something here and a tiny bit of something here, but it can just be like, or whatever, you know. Go like this. No, it looks stupid. I was like, oh yeah, we just put some little pots around, just dot them in. It'll look great. It's not. It does not look great. It does not. Okay. I mean, we could always get the... I'm gonna have to come back to you a bit. We could always get a tree, a brush. We could get a scatter them up wherever brush. We can make the brush tiny. And go like this. Is that weird? It is a bit weird, actually. Oh no. Help. Help, chat. Help. Help. I got sucked in. I got sucked into the glorp. I got gloped in real good. Oh lord. It doesn't work, does it? It needs something, but it needs to not be a bush. I guess it... I don't know. We could just put like a fucking bench down. Okay. Alright. Cool. A bit more space here on this side than on the other side, actually. We'll not question it. We'll just put down some more benches. Okay, and then we need to do what we did with the little row thingy, and then we'll call it for that. This glorp. We'll call the glorp after that. We need the rotatey line tool, and we kind of started like, I don't know, were we on? We started like before the pergolas. Everybody get your cat gems. Into the chat. Make sure to gem those cat gems. Okay, let me do this. Grab a square. Did we just do a normal flower bed last time, or did we do a low wall? Cat jamming, cat jamming. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Here we go. It's happening. It's working. So then I grabbed a flower tree bush thingy and I laid them all out like this. It took me many minutes. Adjusting them where needed using the move anything rotation device / moving device. And there we have it, a beautiful MacGuffin for you right there. Just botanical gardens, massive, just crazy thing here. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, baby. That, ladies and jelly spoons, that's what we call beautiful. There we go. Microed the heck out of it. Looks nice now. Some fountains and everything. How are these buildings popping up? They're going good. People are moving into houses, so we don't have to worry about that. Oh, it's good. See, that's what we should have done, something like that on Sandbard Insula, because it's just very random otherwise. Cool. Right, what else is there? What do we want to do? What time is it? Holy shit. Oh no. Chat, I've done the thing. I've hyperfixated on city skylines and somehow it's been 6 hours. Jam, how are you? How have I done this? What happened to the day? I need to do this. Sort of grab this guy, you know. Do we want that? I think we should give that its own name, maybe. And then, how much of this bit of city do we want to cover? Do we want to like go up this middle like this? Wait, oh yeah, we still haven't more things to name. Did somebody give me something to name earlier? I've actually forgotten. I feel like somebody did something. But then at the same time, I also feel like I might have already named everything. Oh, we got Andres' Park. I don't know if anybody did anything else. Yeah, we got that in, so... That's it. Nobody wants anything. That's fine. We'll just... I'll just cry. It's fine. Don't worry about it, chat. Made jokes about the area you're building name-wise, but didn't make a redeem. can't believe it. No redeeming. 10k is very steep. I mean, is it though? I mean, everybody's got like millions of points or whatever. Like, is 10k really that much to ask? See, without any context, it seems like I'm doing that thing like that streamer did, who was like, oh my gosh, £5, it's just £5. Except it's channel points and they have no monetary value. Until they do. Dun dun dun. Currently it's called Bedford Glen. Do we have any outside city connections left? I think we do, yeah. I think we named one. I wouldn't say we named one single outside connection. Let's see. That's London. That's Alnwick. That's Edinburgh. And that's Dublin. I feel like we named one, but now I'm not seeing it. I'm a bit worried. I'm slightly concerned. Oh my god, look, there's Langfeld. Liverpool. I'm sure we named one, but I'm not seeing it, and I'm a bit worried. Maybe we didn't. Maybe an outside city connection jam. What would you like it to be named? Would you like just like a jam? We could do this lovely boat connection here. Wait, there's Nippletown. I'm waiting. You have to go Dublin North and South. Jam like Hull. Dublin. Well, one of them is an aeroplane. And one of them's a boat. I don't know. Don't ask me. I don't know why. Gonna head off for dinner. Kirsten, have a good dinner. You can see the symbol. Okay, so are we doing jam like, just jam like that? So it's like hulls, like jam. Jam. Kicks in the door, Haley. Horrible news, somebody's destroyed the door to Vizty's channel. Oh fuck, anybody can get in now. Jesus. Anyway, here's the city, look at it. Oh, it's coming along. What the hell's going on over here? There's like a traffic jam. There's another traffic jam. What the hell, you guys? Just drive like normal, sensible human beings. Jeez. Yeah, have an anarchied roundabout if you're that bothered. What's going on over here? The traffic jam. There you go. Roundabout. Building cities? Yeah, I think so. Something about building some cities or something. Making like skylines or something. It's kind of weird. It's kind of... What's going on with this bit of track? I think that was the bit we haven't done yet, and that's right. And we haven't connected this train station up that we've made yet either. We got very distracted. We got super focused on making this bit look real pretty. We completely forgot about everything else. Everything else. And we do need some more high mega buildings. That's the well-known term for them. High mega buildings. See what creeps up there. And in here. I might put a couple of high density business in these bits. Just to whack them in, you know. We haven't really got any business over here. We need to break up the tall buildings. As opposed to the sober mega buildings. Very sober. Does look pretty. Look at that. It's coming along. Road required. On fire. Isn't that the... Oh no, we're okay. Fire is broken out. Well, how are we doing on... How are we actually doing in the city? Because I haven't looked at it in a while. Everybody seems pretty content. How are we doing on fire and rescue? A fire hazard. Oh, it is quite hazardous up here in this bit. It seems quite untaken care of from a fire point of view, which is weird because I kind of did put in a... it's because this bit isn't really as easily connected to all of the fire stuff. Definitely think we've got to put one up here somewhere. Okay. Oh, I think that left in. There we go. I've got to turn anarchy off, for God's sakes. Okay. Right, and then, so that's fire. Actually, we might have a bit of a fire situation over here as well. Yeah, there's like nothing over here. This place could set on fire at any second, and you know what? We'd never know. We'd never know. Let's grab the full fire station. And then we'll put one over here somewhere. There's a lot of different flavoured fire stations. There's a UK fire station. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Where do we want the wee woo? We should probably put it reasonably. I think we've put a lot of amenities thingy-bobs along this sort of section here already, so maybe we could just do that. Continue that trend. So that's a crematorium. Across from the crematorium, fire station. It's not morbid at all. It's perfectly normal. Don't think about it. Just don't think about it too much. Where I live, that's literally the case. Oh, no. I'm having a bit of a weird decisioniness here. I don't want to fill this place with too many skyscrapers. But at the same time, Master Wayne, we need more offices. Master Wayne. Okay, what else was I going to check? There's a fire happening here at one of the car parks because there's been an accident. How are we doing on health? How's recycling, actually? Okay, the garbage processing status is... It's not the best. Could be better. Now, is it a... It's not... We're not storage problem. Is it just like a garbage truck problem? Because we can make more truck. That's not actually that... Yeah, I think it was most in use. How are we doing on garbage now then? How are we doing? It still says... It's pretty tight. We'll keep an eye on it. Health? Health's fine, apart from obviously these same people up here. Because I think it's basically like the this road connects to this road here, which then connects to that. It goes like all the way down. Like it's not easily connected up. Do you know what I mean? So it's like on this loop on the thing. So it's a bit far away because it's not straight connected anywhere. Like if we went like this around here, down this hill, maybe it'd be less angy. But then maybe we'd have some like people problems. The negative rumor about Vizdy being a kind of charm vampire who makes it more charming by draining the charm of others. I've not heard anything about that. Oh god, I've got invisible again on the camera because it doesn't understand how time works. Didn't even realise. Somebody should have said. I could have fixed it. Hi everybody. I've been here the whole time. You probably didn't see me because of the invisibleness. Probably didn't see me because of the metal arm, the red arm. It's understandable. It's understandable that you wouldn't recognize me because of the red arm. Okay, so if we do that, actually it'd be better if it was like this. Okay, and then that should make them less complainy about their lack of amenities. You would think. Yeah, see, they're slightly less annoyed by the lack of healthcare down here. We'll whap a medical clinic over here anyway. And then what else do we need? Oh, we do have the general infirmary. Well, that can have a home later on. That's fine. What else? What else is there? Education. Okay, so let's just hold on a second. It's been a while since we put any schools down. We have a bit of a elementary and high school situation going on here. So if we do this, and we can get this, the urban things and the modern architecture buildings, and then there's the other things. So secondary school would be the high school, right? Maybe it also covers college. I guess it depends how the game has decided that it wants to work in relation to the UK/American schooling systems being completely different. Okay, so school-wise, kinda maybe we should put it like, we have one here already. Hang on, it's the halls of understanding. We can add an indoor sports building to it. It doesn't really change a lot, but it's something. Where would we want another school? Probably somewhere in this bit. We have got this random section here. Just because we do, for some reason. Don't ask too many questions, because I don't know the answers. So if we went like... doop 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 bum 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 bum. General Infirmary. General Kenobi. You are a bold one. I'm a vampire. Did you not know, General? Thought I could make this a parking thing, but it doesn't like it. Actually, I don't think that was the issue. It was actually... because I fucked it. I think the parking thing should work perfectly fine. It was the other thing. Okay, so if we put the school there... and then... we do want an elementary school as well. So we could do a UK primary as well. Or we could get one of the modern architecture buildings. think it's kind of cool building. Okay, and then do we want to also... like an extra little bit, cheeky bit of education land over there. We could also build, like, we could build the college and we could build the uni and just, like, kind of wang them in over there, you know? What do you think? What do you think? Can't believe it. Can't believe it, Haley. Can't believe it. Can't believe it's not butter. There's also some... we also do have the large sports parks now, so we could, like, you know, near the kids' land, we could have a big soccer field. Soccer. Because in the UK, you know, we love to play soccer. Would you confidently assert is true? The rumours... the rumours of my... nature. Vampires. So you admit? No. No. Don't know what you mean. So, do you want to do, if we do like, it's kind of close to the sea, I kind of like it. And we could also add an American football field for all of our British school children. Man, we love ourselves some American footballs. Wow. It is our favorite. Americans. Pussballs. That's all this, I can't believe that's like, I mean, there's the pool as well. I can't believe it's like, yep. American football, soccer, and fucking a swimming pool. That's all you get. Those are your 3 sports. I mean, there is the tennis court. And a skate park and an outdoor gym and stuff. So, I mean, they exist. And basketball courts. Listen, this is like sports land. I'm going to put this is going to be school sports land, okay? So that's the sports fields. Then we could put down like a uni and a college and shit. It's going to be great. We've also got these research things that we have not touched. I think we should whack a college over here as well. There is this modern university. A modern community college. I mean, the other thing should cover thingies because it's GCSEs and stuff, so it should. It's college school land. All of the kids being delivered to one single place. Surely that nothing can go wrong, you say. Okay, right. So now we've plumped all them in. How are we doing on education? Elementary school education is still pretty terrible. Maybe we put one over here as well, like a little one. Elementary, my dear Watson. Elementary. Elementary. I don't really want it on that bit that's on the... right there. Okay, how are we doing now? I mean, we have the capacity... No, we're not... We don't have enough. We still don't have enough. There's too many people. There's too many students. There are too many. Fight for it. Maybe we could whack another urban elementary school in over here. Like that. Just put them everywhere. Okay. There is some want for more high density residential somehow. And I want to put some medium density, sort of, maybe not on that one there, but like kind of around here like this. And then we could put like a little bit of high dense in. Like that. See how that goes? There's actually a strive for industrial right now as well, which is kind of crazy. We have just shot up massively on the old thing too. Maybe we'll put some like smaller offices down here as well. We got a lot of massive offices. Okay, how are we feeling? There's a traffic. Oh, this is not my road though. This is the motorway. And instead of everybody in the entire universe is pulling off, so there's a traffic jam. And then this bit of road is not a bit of a mess. So there's a traffic jam. I don't know why they're not coming. Are they traveling down here to go into the city? Where are you going? Very epic music following this taxi. Okay, so they're pulling off this first pull off. Okay. And then if they go left... No, they didn't. Okay. I'll let them off then. They didn't go left. Okay, I think the thing is just that, like... You know, we have this bit of motorway here, and here, and here, and here, all the way along here. And really, we probably should have another on-off. So we were about to wrap up like 20 minutes ago. I know, but it sucked me back in, Zaf. It's just too good. And also, a couple of people joined, and I felt bad, so I kept going. Tee-hee-hee. No car access. Well, you know what? There you go. Fixed ya. Right, should we wrap up then? Oh, the city, it's absolutely popping right now. We've got 52,000 people living here. We're about to hit big city. Ooh, 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 ooh. We're large city even. We're about to hit large city. Ooh, 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 ooh. We've got two massive, like, sprawling skyscraper areas. We've got, you know, we've got our beautiful garden that we made. We've lowered this bit, which is now unflooded. Everything is back to normal. We've got some sports buildings going down now. I think we come back and we sort of university up this bit next time. Maybe we buy one of these sections here and we make another on-off for the motorway. Maybe we'll make a motorway junction sort of here that goes into this bit of city and also comes like out this way to sort of free up, because everything is currently on this tiny junction. It's a bit of a mess. And then we need the motorway also. We could probably do with it going, because right now it just ends like here. We could probably do with it coming like around here somewhere, back over to this. That's a job for later too. But yeah, I think that's a good place to stop. -9. Polities. I'm fine, polities. Polities. Thank you everybody for watching. Where are we gonna go? We gotta raid someone. We can't wrap up just this very second. We gotta send those over to somebody. Okay, there's a lot of people streaming. It's a very streamy time. I won't be streaming tomorrow. I'm doing a little experiment, okay? I'm going to be streaming Saturday, Sunday instead of tomorrow. So no stream tomorrow and then XCOM weekend. That's my plan. I thought, why not? Let's change things up. Give myself a break in the middle so I can do a big sleep and I can watch 8 hours of the Critical Role Campaign 3 finale. That didn't contribute to me taking a day off. I just thought it was a good idea. But it's a good, convenient thing to spend the time doing, you know? Right, who should we raid? Should we raid... Daltos is doing some Civ. Let's raid Daltos. Oh shit! Oh, is Iridian playing some as well? I didn't see that. Wait, Iridian. Oh, Iridian's popping off. I see. Okay, popping off. I see. Right. Give Daltos some love. If you want to see some Civ 7, because you haven't seen the gameplay before, you can watch Daltos get really angry at it. Now, I don't know if he is enjoying the game or if he hates it, but it's Daltos, so you know. He's gonna complain. So, you know, enjoy the vibe. It's a good time. We love Daltos. But they're gonna say what they think, and it's gonna be very fun. And you'll get to see some Civ. Who knows? Maybe it's really a great game, and the UI complaints are just totally fine. Thank you so much, everybody. I love you all very much. Give Daltos lots of love, and I'll see you on Saturday. Also, no watch party tonight. We need to do the poll, which we'll do soon, but there's no watch party tonight. Mwah. Also that. Kiss.